What are we saying? Can you hear me okay? Feels crispier. Feels way crispier on here. Can you guys hear me? Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. I'm sorting some bits out. Yep. Yes, Johnny Chips. Yes, Tara. Ooh, it feels bad boy over here, doesn't it? Crispy tube life. This could be us, guys. Do you know what I mean? One sec, I'm just sorting a bunch of stuff out. crispy. Alright, look. There's some bits, there's some pieces. It already feels... It feels... Yeah. There's a vibe over here, isn't there? There's definitely a vibe over here. Alright, look. I've done no hashtagging or any of that kind of shit. This is a super test. So we're just coming through with the testiest of tests. Got a little quick disclaimer up on the screen. How do I see if you guys... Jumpmaster, what's happening? Kate Williams, what's happening? So this is, we're running a little test live on YouTube. We've been, yes. Yes, Amy, yes, guys, yes, Abyss. We're crispy, we're coming through, we're crispy. This is our disclaimer. Oof. Scarl, you want to, yeah? Coming through with .gov. Whoa, what was that little sling then? We had a little pa-ting-ting. What I mean? I still gotta set a bunch of stuff up. Wa-ting! What's the wa-ting mean? Hey, listen. Let's do the disclaimer a minute. Disclaimer. Before we dive deep down the rabbit... Deep. Take it again, right? Disclaimer. Before we dive down the rabbit hole, please note that all views and opinions expressed in this stream are based on wild theories, internet lore, and claims made by external sources. They are curated purely for your entertainment and interest, and yes, they may or may not be heavily exaggerated for comedic effect. If, and only if, things get a little too intense or spicy for you, please remember to breathe, calm it down, calm it right the way down, and feel free to switch the video off at any point. You're in control as the viewer. Alternatively, just keep rewatching the bitch until you either get the joke or you fully uncover the conspiracy within. You've been warned. Alright? So just wanted to let you know. Official. Look. Is this us? What are we saying here? Can you see? Look at this. Look at this. Let's move this over here and see what it does. Where we at? What are we looking at? How do I see who's in the room? Let's work this out. It's crispy, innit? Remember, if you don't like it, yeah, Tara's saying the truth there. If you don't like it, you can, and I won't mention that word in the first few minutes. You know what I mean? What are we saying? Look, this background is just, yeah, we're crispy. We're coming through crispy, guys. What are we saying here? Is this the new posh lobby of the Banshees? Could this be us? I feel like it's us. I already feel like do you know when you've had like 2 showers in one day? Or you're on holiday. You're on holiday. And you have a shower in the morning, you all get up early, you go out and do stuff. It's a nice day, you're in the sun. Then you come back in. You've had a bit of food. You haven't had a bit of food, you've had a bit of lunch. You've come back from a full day in the sun. You have a nap on the bed. You get up. You have another shower. Proper shower now. Get ready for dinner at night. You're feeling real fresh. The evening's upon you. That's what this place feels like. Do you know what I mean? Feels... Yes. Scarlet sorted her username out. There it is, I can see. Metal Moose, what's happening? So how does it feel here? Does it feel crispy to you? It's feeling crispy to me. Feels real crispy. We haven't got nothing mad sorted either yet. This is just stage 1. You know where I'm like as well. I also need to sort out my windows so I know where I'm looking. Because I want to be looking here. And I need to be looking here. Rather than you all the time. But yeah. Where's the gifts? Where are the gifts? I think there's another version of gifts on here, guys. Which I think they actually work out better for all of us. Jumpmaster, it feels strange. Does it feel strange? Describe how strange it feels. It should feel semi-strange. It should feel crispy, bro. We should feel a bit crispy over here. I think it's crispy. Abyss, good luck with things, brother. I'm off for a while. Just wanted to wish you well, all my Banshee family. Abyss, thank you for dropping in, son. Listen, if you're feeling it, it's a different vibe over here, bro. Come on down to Houston, Texas. All right? Come on down. So wait, we should have a chat box. Why we can't see that chat popping up, I don't know. Let's work this out, guys. So I can see your chat box, obviously there. Don't know how I feel. Think I like it. It's gonna get better. Look, it's gonna get. Background wise, where we at? We could have this one. What do you think of this background? And this isn't just. This is like a holding screen before we start doing investigations and stuff like that. How are we feeling about that one? We got Bigfoot wearing a cowboy hat. We got JFK having a piggyback off Elvis. Do you know what I mean? Got all sorts of files and things hanging out. So we see what's going on. Or should we go for something a bit more simplistic like that? Shawnee says he doesn't good with change. Right, is that better? It's Donglog. Try and work on some backgrounds here, guys. Or are we looking at that one? How do we feel about backgrounds, right? Background looks so good. Do we like the turbo ones? We into this? Are we into this stuff, are we? Or are we into this? There's Cal now. Here's the gang. Here comes the gang. I like it. Yeah, but bro. Guys, let's do one or two out of these ones, right? One's in the chat for this one. Two's in the chat for this one. So there's one's in the chat for that one. Two's in the chat for that one. Let's whittle it down there at least. That one. So you're not going to write the number after all there, Matt. You're just going to say that one. So this is number 2. This is number 1. You can vote by typing the number 1. Number 2. That's for number 2. That's number 1. So all you got to do is type 1 or 2. Kel saying 2. That's 2. Skull saying 1. We're split so far. There's 2. 2. We got 2 for 2. Oof. 2 for 2. 2 for 1. 3 for 1. 2 for 2. So there's 1. 3 for 2. 3 for 1. Oof. It's getting spicy in the chat. You can do polls in chat too. Oh, guys. Have we landed or what? I can address you now as well. I can fully talk to you on YouTube. Because I'm not just talking to the chat. I'm talking to the people who are viewing the video after the fact. So this is a test for a start. For a start. So don't judge a man on his... don't judge a man on the way he butters his bread. But the way that he finishes the sandwich. I think that's how the old saying goes. You know what I mean? Don't kick a piglet in the balls until he's grown up and he can bite you back. So the other old saying goes. They're all well-known sayings, guys. So, you know, you heard the disclaimer at the beginning as well. You in the corner is a bit jittery for me. As in, it's glitching? Is that what you're saying to me? Or you just saying that you don't... Audio is fine, but the video is jittery. Is it jittery for anyone else? Let's get this sorted before we start. I can't really see. Saw the full live chat. How many is in the chat? How do I know? Participants. Oh, we got heads in here. That's for sure. Yeah, your cam lags every now and then. Audio stream isn't lagging. Oh, brilliant. Just what I always wanted. Perfect. Yeah, I see what they mean. It's lagging for everyone, is it? Great. Perfect. I feel like... Alright, we'll sort that out as well. Also, is the audio out of sync with the video? I feel like the audio is slightly faster than the video. I feel like the video is coming in. Jane. Jonathan Bullet. Me. Not laggy for me, Kel saying. A little bit. Alright, look. We'll work this out now. A little, Johnny's saying. Poofed. Ever so slightly out of sync. So what a bitch. Should we try and sort this out now then? Because this is what this is all about, right? Teething pains and all that. Audio is in sync for me. Ah, right. So as I'm looking at it, I feel like my audio is so minuscule. It's nuts. It's all right, my end? Right, cool. We're all right, I think. Let's take a little look here. Let's knock that off, actually. Here's the other thing, guys, is in a week's time... Fuck, what have I done now? In a week, or maybe a week and a half. What's the date? It's 2 weeks maximum, right? I'm having turbo internet, so I'm multi-stream and do all that jazz then as well. Let's turn this down a bit. I've just got some bullshit on the background. So we got like a little... So can you enlarge your cam a bit? Yes, I can. But I've done it. Bear with me a sec. How's that? How's that? Been waiting 3 years for mine. Still on 45 meg. No way. So I'm going up to guaranteed speed, minimum 900. Because we were like, fuck this. Got together with the entire street, and the whole street was like, we need to change things around here. So we've gone to the phone to the people who supply the internet and was like, look, fuck this. Okay, this is this. Next thing I saw is this chat. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, wait. Okay, so that's that. Okay, wait. That's subscribers. Okay, hang in there, guys. If you're slightly bored, just hold on 1 sec. Victorian Ghost Boy. Except not Victorian Ghost Boy. Look, I got something else to show you. Shall I show you quick? Because we can do this as well, right? 1 sec. I shouldn't show you this yet. We should keep it. But look at this. This shouldn't be like that either. It should be like this. Look at this. The egg investigations. I was gonna keep it, but look. We can investigate. We can run on the internet as an egg. Alright? So if anyone was thinking, yeah, I'd love to see this guy investigate as an egg, there it is. Alright? Eggs. Oh, we've got this guy as well. Look at this. We can come through and get one of these. Right? Looks like an egg with a moustache wearing a cowboy hat. What about that? Yeah? No one's touching us now. Right? All right. I'm happy. The moon is good as well. We can give it the moon because it puts my mouth really close to my eyes. So it's quite cool to be in the moon. But I've, you know, but I've gone for the egg. I feel like the egg is, you know, apt for where we are. I say it's exceptional. Excellent. We've also got like a wavy chip. We can, you know, be a humble crisp. Yeah. I could sit here like this, right? And then just wake up. We can be a tea bag as well if you want to be a tea bag. I can swing that around. Just give it. Could be sat here as a tea bag talking about conspiracies on the internet. No one's going to believe it, are they? They're going to be like, am I taking advice of a fucking tea bag? This is out of control. But yeah. How are we feeling about all this? It can be a little bit... How do we feel? I should be getting on with what I need to do so we can just do some stuff on here rather than pissing about. But pissing about's good, right? What are we saying on the egg? I'm up for the egg. It's a good time, innit? We're going to have a good time here, guys. I think we're going to have a really good time. So let me just... Let me just bring it back. Let me bring it back to where we were. A bit weird, but I'll get used to it, Scarl saying. Weird in what way? Because feedback's always, you know, we're on YouTube now, right? So what? Here's something. Wait. It feels real good. People are saying it looks real good. It feels real good. Feeling real good. Look at these number ones and number twos as well, and number threes. What are those little crowns for? What does that mean? Does that mean like your turbo? I'm getting pumped, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting fucking pumped. Can't wait to see you on Mitchell. Yeah, well we can't. There's no block spinning. What there is on here is there's a lot of shit we can. Yeah. I never use YouTube, so different for me. Well, Skull, it's time. It's YouTube town, baby. YouTube town, baby. Chat rank. Ooh, chat ranks are sweet. Guys, there's a ranking on the chat, man. You can rank yourself off in the chat. Feel like I've washed my bits and tits, and I'm ready for a good time. This is what I'm saying. She looking clean. She's clean and crispy in here, isn't she? She's clean. That's what I'm saying. We were on holidays. We've just had the second shower after the nap before we go for a meal in the evening. Do you know what I mean? It's a warm evening. Crinkle cut as fuck. So we should have, wait. We should have a chat here, right? Let me look at the YouTube live control panel. Can I do this? All right, so I can see concurrent viewers. We've had 37 views. Right, cool. Excellent. Bear with me, guys. We'll start some investigations on that now, right? I need to sort this out with him. So we need a chat box, right? We don't need this, but I'd like to work it out. Because that's our subscribers. Alert box. All right, cool. Okay, I'm on the brink of saying fuck this because it's taking too long. Okay. Here we go. We're in the chat box, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, watch this now. I say watch this now. You guys can see your own chats though, right? You obviously, because you're chatting and you're talking to each other, yeah? Bear with me 1 second, right? This is going to be minutes. Minutes. This is going to be the first time we do this, so... Well, this is the first time. Hi, Lord. We need talks about this in Discord, so you can school us all. I love the YouTube shop. View by hoop. No need. No need, bro. No need. You know what I mean? No need. Wait. Let's try and work this out. 1 sec. Enable platform icon. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna be saying okay a minute, guys. That's what I wanted to say. Okay. Okay. This could be us. Watch this now. You ready for this shit? So it needs to be. So see this chat box? Yeah, it's working. Look at this. So your chat's in the video now, right? Can you see that, guys? Although, okay, so now I need to work out a few things with him. Okay, one more thing. That's better, innit? I say that's better. I mean, it's better for... It's good, 20 to 30 second lag on YT. Oh, okay. But that might be... So see what's going on now. Wait. If I do this. Does that make sense? Does the chat work? Why do they disappear? Oh, you can do this. No, they'll always show. So just rack the chat up. Although the hiding might be good. You can see the chat now, guys. I think also the more you chat, click the thumbs up all. Yeah, absolutely. She's a laggy girl, but she's got a good heart. I think the lag, it could be my side. Wait, the chat didn't stay there. Message animations, wait there. Let me copy. Gotta keep changing, right? They'll stay there now. Well, look. The lag's the least of our worries. We're all in for a good time. We're in for a real good time, Matthew. We're in for a very good time. All right? Because now, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. We're going to use this one as a test. We're also going to use it as a boardroom meeting live on the internet, okay? Because there's some things we should work out. Chat engagement is big on you, yeah. It's equivalent to tapping the screen. YT likes active chats. Yeah, Sean Cole, Steve Austin. Good name, bro. So yeah, see the chats popping up. They should stay, but they're not staying for some reason. Let's work it out. I'll say some shit now and then. They should be staying, but they're not staying, okay? So there's nothing. Give me a hell yeah. So do you send in the hearts count? Yeah. They count. Everything counts. So like tapping the screen, sending love hearts. You can do, I don't know if I'm qualified for it yet, but you can do super chats and stuff as well. So I should swap these around really, shouldn't I? Let me see if I can do this. All right, look. So this is a better way to face, obviously. Emotes, emojis, look at this. I think I can enable that. Can't super chat yet. You know, this is what I'm about to say, right? There's certain things we can't do yet because I haven't reached those thresholds as a, wait, I can certainly sort those emojis out though, wait there. Enable those emotes. Enable those emotes. Enable those emotes. Because you're just going emoji fucking nuts now, innit? Wait there. Copy. Oh, cool. Our first problem. Look at this. Let's try it again. Here we go. Also, I got pissing about too much. It should work now. We should be back in. Chat. Say some shit. Also, Yeah, we're full. Just shared the stream to my FB page. Or Diamond. So this is what we need to say, right? Let's sort this out now. Let's go over here a minute. You can all hear the music as well, right, guys? I know it's a stupid question, but just double check. Just to double check. Tits bum Captain Barlack. Look at the chat, mind. Imagine being able to say and type what you want to type. Wow. And it not auto-censoring or doing none of that. Crazy. I mean, there's going to be limits in there. We shouldn't kick the complete dick and balls off it. Can you hear the music in the background? All good. Oh my God, we can say stuff without no comment. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The camera feed is still very laggy. Right. I wonder why that is. Let's take a little look. I've no idea why. Chipping Sodbury. Yeah, can hear it. Wicked. Someone answered me about the music, which is good. So probably streaming in 60. Okay. We're in 30 FPS. Drop it to 30. We're in 30, bro. But I'll do all this now. I'll do even more now right there. Oh, that shouldn't. Okay. No, we should be okay. And if it is what it is, right? It's in 30. Yeah. We're in 30. Let me just start by saying this, right? We are typing through our phones, but got the video up on the TV and it's full lag. Is anyone else on autopilot tapping the screen? Well, do you think that's the problem? Do you think that's what's going on here? For you, is anyone else lagging? Is anyone else just on their mobile phones and then noticing a lag? I can start a poll here in a Q&A. We can do it all. Conditioned to tap the screen. I think it works anyway. I feel like I'm in limbo, Cal. Okay, before we start, there's some shit we gotta say. Feel like... Here's a question. Is anyone getting lag on their mobile phone? If you're on your mobile phone and you're just watching, is there lag? Yeah, on the phone, vid is lagging. All right, cool. So it's definitely lag. I'm looking for a fuzzy bumblebee bums. Arnie, you can't send no cowboy hats. We can do more, though. We can do more. Here comes the chats now. YT also been very laggy recently, which isn't helping. What, in general? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. No, howdy, ma'am. Yes. So what we can do, though, right, is stick with it and bear with it a sec. Let me check my speeds. Speeds are doing okay so far. Touch wood. There's other things we can do. Lag on the iPad here. All right. Bitch. A little bit laggy. Well, this is what we can do, right? We can just do a test this evening and see what we can get going on. So everyone's having lag. We've definitely officially got lag. It's an official lag, right? I can sit back now. I can fucking... So wait there. We've got lowering the stream from 1080 to 720, reducing the bit rate. Yeah. 1080 to lower. Yeah, we got the facts there. Plenty of howdy ma'ams for the talk. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no one stressed. This isn't a full migration of never going to the other place. It just means that we do other things. Do you know what I mean? Different nights. Different nights now. Can I change settings while I'm here? Let's try, shall we? Let's try and fuck with stuff. Let's piss about while we're here. So, maximum video bit rate. Okay. What did you say the bit rate then? Reducing the bit rate around 4,600. Yeah, it is. It's on 6,000. Audio bit rate's on that. We're on very fast encoder preset. Just medium CPU usage, standard quality. Why haven't I got a bloody crown though? Help me out. You just gotta type more. Just ramp the chat up. Aim, just ramp the chat up. Ramp the chat up flat out. You gotta beat people at typing. You gotta talk like fuck. Cal just been in here fucking hey bib 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 going in. ACC audio control. Yeah, okay. So let's try this. Video encoder. Audio bit rate. Should I drop the video bit rate? Should I drop the video bit rate? Send it. The video bitrate's currently on 6,000. Should we drop it to... Look at the chat getting fighty. This is what we want out of the chat. Oh, look at this. Look at the screens just lighting up. That's exactly what you want. Just going nuts. Look at the taking the crown. Oh, that's great. We could run little competitions with that, couldn't we? So do you know by the end of a stream, whoever's got like the number 1, number 2, number 3 spot, you can win. We can win prizes. We can just give shit away. Give away tickets or shirts or whatever just by doing that. Great. Guys, should I drop the bit rate? For the lag sake, it's on 6,000. What are we saying? Should I drop it to 4.5? Just going nuts. They're going nuts. They're going nuts. No one's answering. This just having a little. Sing's number 1 now. Look, there's a competition going on. Crazy glue. Johnny Chips is talking sense. What should I drop it to? 4.5, is there? Or should we just drop it to 5 and see what happens? See if it's less glitchy. Let's do it like that. Warning, recordings cannot... Okay. What's that like? Better? Better? Less glitchy? Talk to me about glitch. Are we better on the glitch front? Maybe even lower than that. Is it still glitching? Output. So let's go down to 4.5, right? And see what's up. Is that better? Wait for it to kick in a minute. What's it like? What are we saying? Yeah, still doing it. Same. No way. I wonder. Still doing it, eh? 720 is around 3K and that will be fine. But is it though? Alright. I'll drop it to 3K now then. Seems better. Same glitch, dude. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. We can go up in the future, can't we? So let's go to 3K, right? Let's try that. Yeah, it might just take a minute to kick in. You're getting our comments delayed. Do we need to spin the block? There is no block to spin. Stop the lagging wheel. How is it feeling now? Better? Worse? Can't be worse, surely. Spin it! We can't. We're spinning nothing right there. There's some stuff to say. We're under the hood a minute doing some shit. But here's what I will say. Looks okay on mobile. Does seem better for me now. All right, cool. So 2048, just right in the time. Slow for me. Great. Good stuff. It's worse. Sean's saying it's worse. So what if we went up? Check that you're actually live too, guys. It's better. Still a bit gammy. We fucking green. You can pause and rewind, see? Fixing the Ford. Well, this video's just going on the internet, and so is everything you right mind. So maybe I should take the chat. This is what I was going to say. Let's say something in a minute. We know it's lagging. We'll try and work it out now. Going forward, this one's going to be fine. But this, right, might be a good idea not to put the chat on the screen. Or if it is a good idea to put the chat on the screen, you're on the screen. Do you know what I mean? Which is fine by me, but I'm just saying there could be times where it might be good without the chat, might be good with the chat or whatever. We still got the chat with interaction and stuff, but it might be good without having it on the fucking video. Do you know what I'm saying? Lag fixed for me. So yeah, imagine Waleed found his way here. Crazy. Alright, it's much better now. Touch wood. Maybe it just took a minute to kick in and just boot through the settings because we're going, the chat box is slow. Seems fine now. Maybe it just takes a minute to catch up with everything. Do you know what I mean? Because we're going third party into the streaming service. So I'm on OBS coming through and then banging into, do you know what I mean, into the tube. So, chat boxes could be a good idea to have them or not. Who knows? They'll be there for a minute. For now, right? Donglong saying I'm slow. Yeah. What was the other things I was going to talk about? Oh, this is the main thing. Listen now, right? Because it's important for the people that are in here. Because you guys are the hardcore scene, right? You guys are the deals. We'll sort the mod thing out now as well. This account needs to be at a certain many watch hours. We've got to get 4,000 watch hours, right? To unlock everything, basically. To unlock monetization on the account and to unlock like super chats and fan things and stuff. We can do some stuff now, right? But we just need to, mobile's great, TV is shit. All right, cool. We'll work all that out now because I'll have better internet and I'll just, now I know there's, yeah, I'll go into the settings and as soon as we finish doing this, I'll sort it out. Let me just check something in a sec. This is what we need, right? And this is what it gives us. So we've got to have to start like supers, like super chats, memberships for the fan club, and to monetize the account overall, right? We've basically got to get 4,000 watch hours. And we've done 375. Because I've barely done anything. I haven't done anything on YouTube, right? It won't take long. Yeah, think of this, right? If we do 3 or 4 hours every time we stream here, and there's, you know what I mean? Really bad at math, so I just fell on my ass. Just use a calculator, right? If we take 4,000 divided by what are we saying? Say if we do 4 hours on average of one of these every time we do one of these, right? It means it's 1,000. So it would take 1,000 4-hour streams to click that over. But that's on the premise that one person watches that each time, right? So then if we divide, I don't know, we divide 1,000 by what? How many average do you think we can get in your peak? So if we get 30, right, divided by 30, it's 33. It's a month, basically. It's probably about a month. So if we did a month, but then you got to imagine that it's not just attending the lives. It's just rewatching the video or making clips. So if we do a 4-hour stream and then we clip, say 10 clips out of the stream, or 5 clips out of the stream, and that gets watch hours as well after being uploaded, and so it all snowballs. And it doesn't, do you know what I'm saying? VODs count too, don't they? Yeah, everything, bro. Like, we talking anything counts on you. So we could take a 4-hour stream potentially, and then cut up content. Like, say we do a bunch of investigations tonight now. We could cut up lumps of that investigation and whatever, like, you know, 3-minute video out of it. Take fucking 23-minute videos out of it because we're only for 4 hours, whatever. You know what I'm saying, right? You know where I'm going. There's all that shit to consider. And plus, elsewhere we go. So it's a communal thing. Yeah, 100%. Wait, no. Just keep the live on with the video in loop, easy. Yeah, but you know what? I think that's like, will that work? Surely not. Looks like us Banshee's got some watching to do. Yeah, but this is what I mean. We can bang the shorts up. This is why this platform is sick, because also this platform is the most rewarding tool, and it's this kind of, for those who don't use YouTube, YouTube is actually sick. It's a very cool place. I use it quite a lot, actually. Yeah, you'll piss 4,000 easy. Yeah, well, now we will, because you guys are here, and we're here. Do you know what I mean? We're pulling up. We've already done nearly an hour now. Just settings. So, say there's 10 you in the room. That's 10 watch hours, surely. Do you know what I mean? There's 10. So we got 900, no we haven't, we got 3,990 hours fucking left. I'm here all day, you know what I mean though? So, if 10 you were you and we do 4 hours, what's the math? We're doing it, aren't we? And these still work as well, because I'm running
I am under the water.
So, plus, look, there's a lot more. We haven't even started or cracked this open yet of what this is all about and what we're doing. Wait. What were we talking about in the backgrounds? We were here, weren't we? How do you feel about the chats coming up like that, though? Not very good, I don't think. That's what I want to know. So each of us ranks up ours. What do you want to know? Watched loads of YT, but never watched any lives before. Oh, there we are. Well, the thing is, right, I think only people who are part of communities will do this kind of stuff. Like, I watch other people, and when I catch them, like, I watch loads of Americans, and when I catch their stuff, it's usually late at night, and they start streaming live, and I see them then. I don't get to watch them all because they start late, and obviously then they go to fucking city o'clock in our time. But I catch up with their video the day later, even if they do long streams. Do you know what I mean? I watch it over like 2 days or something when I got time. So yeah. Hey, Scarl, you could get another account though. That's the other thing. Does that count as views? What if it does what count as views? So does this mean watching your other videos you have already uploaded? Yeah. So you can also just blast those videos. You could stick those in a playlist. You could stick all the music videos in a playlist. Because this is the thing, right? I didn't look at this properly because I was just making music and just chucking music videos out. And I was like, this is where you put music videos. I wasn't looking at it as like, oh, there's a different way to communicate with, there's a different way to build a scene, right? I was just like, oh, you make music, you make a music video, you put it on the internet. Where's the best place to put it? This is the best place to put it. Then you go and play gigs. That's the end of it. But I was like, well, hang on. Like, you can build communities here and it's way better. So, no, it's not live hours. It's just watch time. 4,000 watch time hours. So anything on the channel. So basically this channel is just going to be a hub of content now. Because it's the only place really. Imagine how much content there is on those lives where we were. Do you know what I mean? We were spinning the block and all that. Like, there's so much stuff. I feel lost without my tapper on. Why can't you use it? Can you still tap on you? It still works, doesn't it? So what I'm saying is that the stuff that already exists on my channel, on the Boyoworld channel, is, yeah, you can watch that. Yeah, you can watch anything. You can watch your music, and that counts towards for that. I think the music videos, I don't know if the releases count. I'm not sure. I don't think the music counts, which is another thing I gotta sort out, because on my releases page, some fucking dweeb has put out music. It's landed on my page, so I'll sort all out tonight. I'll appeal it and get it all off. You should have a way. You should have way more if it all content. You've got a decent number of views. Well, that's piss easy then. Yeah, look. Music videos you can watch. Anything that's on my channel, basically, there's a video you can watch right now, and it'll count towards that. But we never knew this before, right? So that's another thing. The other thing is that the more we keep racking this content up, which now is going to be weekly, you know, what we say, every 2 days. So say if we do a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on, you know, we could do a fucking Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday here. Or at least 2, I think. And then eventually it'll get to the point where you guys might be like, I'll let you guys vote here. You guys might be like, wrap it up on the other one and do less there and more here. Do you know what I mean? Because you might find it more interesting here. Just upload a really long video and we can just all play it. That's true as well. That's also true. Like a 10-hour video of ambient noise. Donglog, you're free, bro. Drop the shackles. You know. Whee! You can just run now, bro. Good idea, Sing. It is a good idea. Well, again, I'll just create ambient noise and play that for 10 hours. Just do a 10-hour video with this background on it. Or like a 10-hour beat loop. You can mention other apps here, can't you? Yeah, you can mention them all. You can mention anything you want. I just feel, I feel so damaged from the boundaries that we were given that I've got a bit of PTSD. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like I go near words that were not. I'm red up, walking around in real life, mind saying red up and all that, blew up, and it's like fuck me. There's no need for it, is there? Well, you can TikTok. It's like a naughty word, isn't it? But there it is. Anyway, right. There it is. I'm a real boy. You can say it all, yeah. Do brown noise and I'll play it when I'm yeah, look. I really like brown noise. 432 brown noise is the shit, bro. So I will. I'll just generate a 10-hour brown noise. So what will that... Wait there. How do we need to... Let me calculate that. Maybe 12 hours or more. 400. You need 400 views. Of a 10-hour video, obviously. And your gravy. Wait, what's being said? Scarlett. That's hilarious. Scarlett's come in and said, I hate the TikTok shop. The truth, man, just coming in. Because we've had to say it. I fall asleep 2 hours of thunder sounds all the time. That's what I'll do, right? The TikTok is absolute dog shit. Just coming in here now and saying what we want. It's nuts. Look. TikTok is full of Temu shit. Has Dean brought you jeans yet? This is great. This is great. Doesn't it feel freeing already, though? We haven't restarted or done anything yet. This is going to be serious. This is mine. Did you see the disclaimer? That's a practice disclaimer as well. It's not even the real one. Also, I'm going to have an intro, guys. I'm going to do a fucking proper intro that will just drop. Yeah? Like a real intro. Cut some bits to it. It's all going to be happening on here. So yeah, the watch hours thing was the main thing that I wanted to talk about initially. Scarl speaking truth. Mind? Yeah. So, but I tell you what, something we shouldn't have done was just discuss ways and means of punching it up here together. What? Well, fuck it. It's just getting the watch hours up in there. We just need to get past the threshold because we're brand new. I'm brand new to all this. You're brand new to this. Shorts don't count towards hours. Just checked. So shorts count, but they count as a different thing. So if shorts views towards your thing is, you're talking, you need like 3 million. You need like 3 million views on shorts. Heard there was a bollock investigation last night. There was a bollock investigation last night. We were looking up the world's largest testicles on a human being. And the man was wearing a hoodie upside down. He had to put his legs through the fucking sleeves of a hoodie and have his nuts in the torso part with the zip up and the hood just hanging. Just fucking chaos. His name was Wesley Warren, and he'd undergone an operation, but not before that he asked for help through public ways and means, which basically meant he's a man from Las Vegas, and it basically meant that this fella had to publicly, partially, I'd say, this is my opinion, humiliate himself to be able to get the operation that he needed. Which is horrific, really, because he's from Las Vegas. He had to go on the Howard Stern show, tell them all about it. They like, you know what Howard Stern's like. Howard Stern's like, oh, but you're nuts. And the man's like, you can see him, bro. They're just horrific. I'm in severe pain. I can't believe I've got to step towards public platforms to be able to get any help. Every doctor I've gone to, the first doctor he went to, check this out. The first doctor he went to said, we're going to have to castrate you. And he said, you are? He said, we're going to have to cut your dick and your balls off. It's not even just drain the balls or do an operation where now you don't have any balls and we'll just put 2 little ping pong balls filled with like weighted, you know, like fairground slime in them. So, and then sew them back up so you got fake balls to go with your pinasse. No, we're going to cut the Willis and dingleberries clean off. No dick, no balls. In the bin. I'm just going to sew it up so you can be like a Barbie doll or an angel. Right? And he was like, there's got to be another. And they were like, there's no other way. Well, that's what I reckon anyway. Doctor was just taking a guess. So then he went to get a second opinion, and the other doctor was like, maybe we can cut your balls off, but there's a high chance that your dick will just shrivel up and fall off on its own anyway. It'll die. That's what he said. Like moss without a root. You know what I mean? Horrific. So this man was like, I'm not doing none of this. I'm just going to walk around with a space opera in my fucking hoodie. Upside down, mind. Which, imagine how horrific your life is at that point where you're just like, I've got an idea. I'm going to wear a hoodie on my legs and I'm going to zip the torso up around the bollocks that I have. And then that's how I'm wearing hoodies. That's how I wear hoodies anyway. This is what we do with hoodies around here, around these parts. T-shirt, hoodie on the bottom. Mental. And, so we had to go out. He's thinking, there's no way out. There's no way out. No medical insurance in America is going to cover this. I haven't got it anyway. So he goes on to Howard Stern. Howard Stern's like, look, man, haha, that's hilarious. Thanks for the content. Let's try and get you some help, because there's got to be like a balance for the comic value. So he, I'm assuming this part, I'm filling in the blank. You get some help or whatever, or someone steps forward. Someone puts him in touch with this doctor who's dealt with this, like a specialized doctor, and he's like, I'm up for it. And the doctor is so up for it that he does it for free, which is a godsend. He has it done. Guy's walking around, fucking literally 10 stone lighter, mental. Feels like he can just jump fences and that. Feels like he can do like Beverly Hills cop rolls over the front of fucking bonnets of cars. The lot. Died. Year later, died. They said, what's he die from? Diabetes. Related. Not directly diabetes. Diabetes related. So, I don't know if like a pallet of Mars bars fell on him, or whether like, you know, he was snorting sugar off the back of some hooker or whatever, because he was just living a dream now, because his nuts were just gone. And he's thinking, I'm ready to go. Just had a year full of just living the dream, because he's had so much of a horrific time walking around with a fucking space opera, just had elephant knackers stapled to his thighs. So he's like, fuck it. I live in Las Vegas. I'm going to go to every casino on the strip without anyone looking at me. I'm going to hit it so hard. My life's just going to be full of bags. It's going to be bag. It's a bag off. It's going to be a bag for life. I'm just going to give it. And then they just said, we can't say this man spiraled out for celebrating. This man went on a 12-month bender and celebrated so hard that he's ejected himself from this life into another world, because his balls were getting him down so much. So they just wrote on the post-mortem or whatever, diabetes-related death. So that was Wesley Warren, and that's what he did. That's what he was doing. He went mental. He went right off the rails. But he got him taken off in the long run, and, you know, it was all right for him. Homemade pizza, what are we talking about here? Ham pepperoni, we're talking food, you and me. I assume it's important. I'm not going to suggest we all give the stream a thumbs up. Look, Haley's telling the absolute truth here, right? Like this episode of South Park. Can I do shit from you? Yes, I can. I can add moderators. Guys, I'm going to start modding. Wait there. Okay, there's a standard moderator which can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Then there's a managing moderator which can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. So we'll just go for the fully. Haley, you're a mod. Who else? Cal, you're a mod. Right, who needs to be a mod? Also, it's not an easy task. So don't get involved if you can't be fucked. Do you know what I mean? So who wants that responsibility? Or who needs that? Who should have it? How do I do this? Do we ask who should be responsible from the other mods now? Or should we just say, put your hands up? What are we doing here? Evening all. Flying Welshman. Come on, son. We're starting. Sort it out. Scal. Okay. I think it's at least the women in it because they're the most responsible. Hit me. Okay. I got you. It's basically the main mods. The mods. Okay, Scar's a mod. Tara's a mod. Matt doesn't mind modding. Can you mod though, mate? That's what we want to know. The other mods. What's war. Now, because there's more than 3 mods, there's now a council of mods. So the council of mods get to judge now. I shouldn't say that. It's terrible. I'm not casting that out there. Who should be... What a bastard. What are we doing? Who's in the chat? First of all. Matthew. Who else? Speak up, guys. Someone talk to me. Matthew wants to be a mod. Is that correct? Okay. What's the shield? The shield is none of your business, son. Right? Get different colors. Different colors now. I think Tara has to be... Tara's been modded. Haley, Tara, Kelly, Amy. Who else? Is Matt coming in? Matt saying, yep. He's putting his hand right up. Do you know when the teacher's like, hands up if you want to go out early? And the one kid's like, pushing it harder so hard. Tara's a really good mod. I know. Now I know. Party on Wayne. Guys, we are the mods. We are the mods. We are the mods. Should we bring Matthew into the fold, guys? Other mods, speak up. Including Haley. Should Baker Matt be pulled into the mod fold? Is he responsible enough? That's the question. We're gonna leave Matt. We're gonna leave it up to the council of mods, right? It's up to them. I'll leave it to the OG mods where they mod me on you. Ring that fucking bell and get your hands up. Guys, look what I've done tonight in an attempt of being responsible. See this? I've pre-unwrapped it and put them on a plate because I didn't want see the little coconut shards? I didn't want any coconut shard. I've hoovered the room and I made sure that it was shardless. And this is what I've done. This is the result. Coming in with a plain plate with 4 Raffaellos on. All right. One's going in now. And it's to be eaten over the plate. If I see one coconut shard, I'm going to be having words with myself in the mirror. Because I've had it up to a year. Mods can delete a comment, view someone's activity, put someone in timeout, or block them from the channel completely. Don't get drunk with the power though. Right? I know you're not. That's just saying. Is it the same as you did on TT? Shawnee's asking. So, has everyone decided? Has everyone decided? Are we pulling in more mods? And who are they? Speak your mind now. Better behave tonight then. I muted Padgett last night. He wasn't happy with that. I'll say something now. He was not happy with that at all. Oh no. He was not happy with that. Wait, are you waiting for my input? I'm waiting for everyone's input. I'm waiting for anybody who's a mod with a shield on their name to say, ooh, what are we doing here mod-wise? Matt wants to be a mod. I think Shawnee's also trying to put his hand up. So, everyone speak your piece and say. Because, yeah. Message deleted. Terra doesn't like Boyo. Put him on remand. Is Jack in here? No, Jack is currently getting drunk in Cardiff. But he did send me a voice message where he was slurring all his words and saying, no, I'm drunk. I've got the confidence to say to you that I really appreciate the community and the stuff that you've done, because before this, things were different. I won't go into the message from there. But yeah. So it was a drunk appreciation message. Yes, I give you my blessing. So, right. Everyone put ones in the chat if Matt's going to be mod. Let's just work on it like this. Ones in the chat if Matt's mod. Because them's the breaks. If we get a pile of tools, bro. Ooh. Still raising my hand. Who's raising their hand? Chats are delayed, mind. It's crazy. Like, they're less delayed on the screen than they are in the actual chat box I've got. 1, 1. All right, cool. We got ones in the chat for Matt. All right, cool, cool. Matthew, where's Jack? He's on the piss. I've said this. Where's Matt? Matt, speak in the chat so I can see your little face and I can press buttons. And then we'll start some sort of a show, right? Thanks, guys. He's at thanks, guys. Yeah. Yeah. All right, look. Matthew, you've been knighted. All right? Behave yourself. Don't get drunk with power. Who's next? Shawnee wants to be one. Guys, one's in the chat for Shawnee. Twos if he's not allowed. Oh, he's a big softy, really. Of course he is. Of course he is. We got one. 1 for 1. Come on, mods. Speak up. Use your mod voice. It's very blue now. I did a promoted vid on TT. It used 150 and almost got 1k views. That's all right, that is. Nice. Incredible. a wave of blue shields. The blue shield banshees now, right? Walking around like YouTube police. Policing the waves. We're modding. Shawnee, show yourself, bro. So I can knight thee. Show yourself in the chat. Okay. No, he's gone. Can't see him in the chat. What about Long Dog? You look, you need to tell me, right? Don't fucking. What about Captain Jane? Shawnee, you're modded. All right. Behave yourself. Don't get pissed on the power. Listen, who and what else do you want? And Long Dog. Long Dog, show yourself. It's a room full of mods now, is it? Look, look, you guys need to sort that out between you. It's your own thing, innit? Sing say there was a pissing mod now. I will not abuse the power that has been bestowed upon me. Okay. Bro, Donglog, are you leaving the modding position? Because people are pushing you into mod player, bro. You don't have to be a mod if you don't want to be, mind. If it was me, personally, I would be like, thanks, guys, but I'm alright. I'll sit in the chat and everyone stick my middle finger up and all that and pull my ass out. With great power comes great responsibility. Exactly, Matt. That's why you won't catch me modding. You know what I mean? Donglog, mod, yes. We're doing it. Guys, someone shape it up, yeah. My ADHD's booting off. Okay. So, Donglog. Are we modding? Are you willing to be a mod? What's the score? Give me a yes or a number one. Fuck's sake. Because there's plenty to do as well. Yeah, Sing, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I'll be with you, bro. He's here. Prefect, rise. Yeah, look. Well, he's not rising. He's not saying anything. So put your fucking hand up and say if you want to be a mod. Sorry, I'm in the garden on live. All right, cool. That's not mod behavior, bro. You should have 6 pairs of glasses on, looking at the one thing. So Donglog doesn't mind. So it's not a big deal, really. Do you know what I mean? But you can do it if you want to, bro. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. All right? I'm just saying it. They were calling you forward. They were saying, what about Long Dog? Yeah, what about, you know what I mean? What about it? Let's do it like this, right? Okay, look, let's sort some shit out of here a minute. While you're fucking around in the chat, I'm gonna try and sort some of this stuff out in a minute. So, right. What's going on? Yeah, look, I'll sort it out now. While we're fucking about, I'm gonna do this. Watch this. So shall we do a... Should we start? Ooh, what's the tea? Right, there's people putting off here. Should we start a bit of investigation? Something light. Something just a bit. Wait there, let's get a fucking... Can't remember which one we voted for. Do we vote for that one or that one? Doesn't matter. Stay there. Anyone notice the eggs? Got some eggs in here as well, just in case. Actually, we can stay here. Alright, cool. This is a test, by the way, as well. So, this is only going to get better from here on in. Mr. Blobby. It's not Mr. Blobby. It's not Mr. Blobby. We're going to do it like this. I'm going to swap these around a minute. All right, look. This is how it's going down, right? Let's see how this is working out. And we can work it out. Oh, perfect. Doesn't work after all. Just where I was wanted. A non-working stream. Right, bear with me a sec. Gotta refix this shit. All right, look. So here we are, right? We can have a little... We're gonna start breezy. Let's take this resizing mine. Fuck me. How's this? So, my chat's still in the corner. Right, you can get it. So for those of you guys that don't know, let's start with the Mandela effect, right? So the Mandela effect was apparently, this is funny as fuck as well, right? Because a lot of you, sorry, I'm there. This is funny as fuck as well, because a lot of you might have memories that you think there were memories that have changed. So there's different theories to go with this shit as well, right? There's different... It's quite funny. So I'll start with what was publicly known as the Mandela effect. So the Mandela effect is a psychological phenomenon where large groups of people share the same false memory about an event. So stop. I'm stopping straight away, right? Because they're already saying this is already biased. What I'm reading is already biased. It's just information of the internet. It's already saying psychological phenomenon. And they're already using words like false memory, right? About an event, fact, or detail. So don't let that fool you, is what I'm saying, right? I'm reading it up, but apparently it's already coined as a false memory, right? An alternative reality. The term was coined in 2009 or 2010 by paranormal researcher Fiona Broom. I don't believe that either. After she discovered that many people, including herself, vividly remembered Nelson Mandela dying in prison during the 1980s, despite him actually being released in 1990 and passing away in 2013. Right? So Shawnee hates the Mandela effect. Right? I'm sorry for that, bro. But we have to go down the rabbit hole and check it out, okay? The Twinkler says, I need to change my YouTube name to match. My brother gave me this nickname years ago and it's stuck. The Twinkler. Bro, you want to be careful. So common examples include misremembering the spelling. They're at it again, say misremembering the spelling of the Bernstein Bears or the Bernstein Bears as Bernstein. Believing Darth Vader said, Luke, I am your father, which, you know, he actually said, no, I am your father. But this is the problem, right? There's no way. I'm already doing it. As a child, I was a massive Star Wars fanatic to the point where, the same as loads of other films, I watched them tons. I watched this so many times. The shit's ingrained in my head. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I know that they changed things as well. So they changed Star Wars for a start because the original VHS tapes were, you can't get those copies anymore. You can't get those edits, rather, right? Because George Lucas loves changing stuff. Changed it CGI, changed loads of different things in the films several times. Not just once, like several times. So I'm not saying that we're on a different timeline with Star Wars, but, you know, I am saying that changes can happen logically as well, right? So it's not a false memory. So yeah, because I've got a copy of Star Wars, one of the original copies of like A New Hope, where at the end, this is how hardcore I used to go into stuff. Well, you know where I'm like anyway, right? With like studying music and whatever, and films, is that like I've got a copy where one of the original edit, rather, from like the 70s, they went out. They left quite a lot of bloopers in there. Things that shouldn't have been left in there. That you wouldn't notice normally or ordinarily. Right at the end of A New Hope, after Luke does the fucking run where he drops the bollock in the Death Star and blows it up, he makes that shot, doesn't he? He makes that money shot and he's like, and he goes in, Death Star blows or whatever, right? He pulls up in the X-Wing back at the base, and as he jumps out, Princess Leia's there to meet him, and he jumps off the thing, and she goes, Luke, and he says, Carrie, referencing her real name, not her character name, which was Princess Leia, would have been Leia. He calls her Carrie, as in Carrie Fisher. There's loads of stuff like that, right? Obviously, they changed things, you know, they overdubbed and doing different things, but I'm just saying, I can vouch for like things changing and things not staying the same forever. People change things, companies change logos, whatever. But anyway, we truck on, right? Because this already is saying that people believe that Darth Vader said, Luke, I am your father, when he actually said, no, I am your father. I'm pretty sure that he said, what do you lot think? For starters, where are we here? Take my strong hand is a Mandela effect. Wait there, bro. Isn't there some stuff with films that they've been edited since we remember? This is exactly what I'm saying, right? This is exactly what I'm saying. They never said, beam me up, Scotty, in Star Trek. All right. With the absence of physical media, it's happening more and more, apparently. Yeah, of course, bro. I've seen Disney edits. I've seen Netflix Disney edits compared to the original ones, and they've changed so much stuff in them. It's incredible. It's nuts. We truck on, right? Another one is when people say, all right, cool, we'll do all this now. We'll do all this now, right? We'll just go through it, right? Singers Day and hate Star Wars. All right, cool. It doesn't matter whether you hate it or not, bro. We're just trying to get a brass tacks, bro. weren't you in the paper for watching Star Wars in the cinema like 100 times? No, it was 36 times. And it was the last Star Wars film. And I watched it 36 times. And it was like, I went to the funeral because I used to love Star Wars and I collected loads of Star Wars stuff growing up. I was a bit of a fanatic, you know, I was in and a fan thing, but I went to the new release of the film, probably to dodge a mental breakdown, and ground myself. And I did it 36 times because I was like, fuck it. I got time this winter. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to like do like a bonus world record for nothing, just for a laugh. So I thought, let's do it. So I went to my local cinema and they were like, you're nuts. And I was like, yeah, I know. And they were like, okay, cool. If you want to do that, we'll just, we'll give you free tickets to do it because it's promotion for the cinema. And I was like, cool, man. So I basically got to go to the cinema 36 times to watch a Star Wars film. I could have done as many as I wanted, but it was like 36 chambers of Star Wars. Do you know what I mean? So I did it. And yeah, it just, I watched it so many times that I realized this is really the funeral of Star Wars. I'm probably never going to like or care about Star Wars ever again after this. And it really worked. It washed it out of my brain. It washed it into my brain so hard that it washed Star Wars out of my life forever, to the point where I'm just like, meh, I can just take it or leave it now. Rather than before, I was like, die hard. Just, do you know what I mean? I was completely in. But what I'm saying is, or what I'm asking is, can you guys remember hearing Darth Vader say, Luke, I am your father? Because as someone who's seen Star Wars a million times when I was a kid, especially the very first unaltered edits, he definitely said that. So from my perspective, he definitely said that. But here's where this gets spicy, right? Because I've seen it where he doesn't say it, and it's not like the film feels normal to me. It gets that part and he says it. And even before I knew about this, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's not right. I'm like, they've changed it. Like I immediately, do you know what I mean? You like, what? Like he didn't say the line. Like the thing that you were remembering is not there no more. So it's not like you're out there looking for it. So as people recall it. Yeah, people, you guys remember it. You guys are saying you remember it, right? All right. So let's track on. So, because already, right, this fucking description here. This description is already biased. It's already saying that anybody who remembers different is mental. It's just saying you've had a memory lapse. It's a false memory, all this other stuff where people know what they know, right? Because they've been brought up with it. They've done it for years. And I'm not saying, look, everything's real. Like, they're coming to get us. Blah. I'm just saying some things can be coincidence. Some things, like you guys have said in the chat, can be changed. People change edits. I've seen comparisons between original Disney movies and movies that have been re-edited and upscaled to 4K and stuff for streaming platforms, and there's totally different scenes. Like, you're like, whoa, they've used the same cell in the same situation, and they've changed things out in the scene, and, you know, and that's up to them, and it's their fucking intellectual property. So all I'm saying is, yeah, it can be both. I'm not saying it's one or the other. But these guys are saying everyone who remembers different is tapped. So they saying he actually says, no, I am your father, and thinking the Monopoly man wears a monocle or the Fruit of the Loom logo as a cornucopia, both of which I recall as well. Do you guys recall the Monopoly man wearing a monocle and the Fruit of the Loom logo having a cornucopia behind it? So the psychologists attribute the effect to false memories, right? They're saying it's merging fragments of different memories, sustainability, blah, 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 expecting different, blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. Like the monocle wealthy character, while some online communities speculate about parallel universes or timeline shifts, mainstream science views it as a demonstration of the... Okay. So basically, the scientists or whoever these people they're reporting are, common consensus is saying that anybody who remembers anything different to what it is now, even if you think it's different, is actually a failure of memory. So, but the rest of the world in the public are arguing that really, like, for everyone to have that amount of failure of memory on a mass scale is near impossible, right? So the difficulty here is getting to the bottom of this shit is that not everything is true, is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, Luke, I am your father. I'm certain about that, and I'm sure other people are certain about that because they were there, and you've got those memories, and they're not sort of like they didn't come from nowhere. And people are going to be like, well, yeah, there was a skit, and they said it, and then that spread, and you're like, nah, man, like, because for people who are really that obsessed with things, that from a young age have gone into things like myself, will definitely remember because there's photographic memories got there. There's all this. So, but then other things are going to be bollocks. So, Monopoly quite possibly changed their logo and just haven't said anything because they've never been asked a question directly. It's like, can we have a look at your records from when you very first did the first design of the Monopoly Man to now? Did you have a monocle or not? I can remember the cornucopia on Fruit of the Loom t-shirts, and they might have changed their logo. People change their logos all the time. So it's not to say like, well, but the other side of this coin, right? So I'd say there's three sides to this coin. There's absolute denial and saying that everyone is mental, remembers anything different at all. There's the middle ground where we were just talking about, where some things are different and we'd like to get to the bottom of it and be like, what the fuck is that? Like Star Wars. And some things have been changed, which is quite logical because companies progress all the time and they change their, they change their fucking, let me move that up so you can see the chat. And they change their logos all the time. George Lucas changes his films. People change their, they change everything. Then there's the other side of the coin, the third side of the coin, where people are saying that the Higgs boson particle accelerator and the thing that they managed to fire up in 2012 actually changed us and switched the frequency band. So a lot of us experienced a timeline jump. Now this is far out, but like they say that there's a strong percentage of us that have, and not everyone, it's not like the world has gone through a loophole and turned inside out. What they're trying to say is that this thing that they switched on changed a frequency band to the point where a big pile of us, a certain amount of the earth, changed frequencies with it, and we flipped into an alternate timeline, which is the part is hard to get with because we can't comprehend it in our reality or how we think. But it means that what it means is, if that's true, the third side of the coin, right, is this is far out, is that some of us are from here and some of us aren't. So whether we who remember Luke, I am your father, are from a different place and 2012 we flipped, or whether they flipped to where we live. Does that make sense? And we've just, whatever's happened, something's happened, right? Didn't they get rid of the Pringles man mustache? Yeah, all this. I'll run through the comments now, right? So there's a ton of different things, right? And there's different perspectives to look at it from. But I think we should check it out, right? I think we should have a little look and see what's up. So here we go. Good housekeeping, this is coming from, right? 40 Mandela effects, they'll make you question everything. The feature was originally blah, 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 blah. Why is it called the Mandela effect? No one cares. Give us the deal. So the original one was Nelson Mandela's death. I don't remember this, so I don't know if you guys do, but apparently Nelson Mandela died in prison. But then others are saying, no, he didn't. He came out and died in 2013, but people distinctly remember him. But look, this can also be because I can't believe we're on Good Housekeeping reading this. The thing about political figures and like people who are even celebrities, like different things in the world, right? Like of importance or of like notable characters, right? That hold some sort of weight, even in influence, in whatever sense, is that like we've known publicly since the fucking 50s that people have doubles, right? not only do you have stunt doubles in films because you don't want the talent getting hurt and someone else is going to do their thing, but on top of that, we get doubles for royalty. So, and it's logical. People are going to be like, don't be so stupid. You're like, well, no, it's not stupid. It's logical because if the Queen needed to be somewhere and there was a threat, or not even a threat, there was a potential that there was a high volume of crowds and whatever, it could be anybody. The president, they'll just send a double, right? Because they'll just be like, it's an appearance. It's just some bullshit. Like, it doesn't really need to be there. The risk assessment is too high to be able to, the logistics doesn't add up. So we just need to, or if this person needs to be two places at once, his meeting and his actual presence is necessary behind closed doors in place X, while place Y, we need to just a stupid appearance. So send the goofy guy and then put the brain where it needs to be. Does that make sense? The Beatles had doubles as a band because they were so popular. And the same thing. And when we're talking about not just protection, there's different reasons for this. If you had to earn, the protection is one thing, right? Which is the logical thing. But money is another thing. So when people want to earn money, like, why the fuck wouldn't you earn double the money you could if you could? So they're going to earn double the money they can, right? If it's something that just needs to be an appearance from like 100 meters away and you just got to wave or whatever at the balcony, send a guy out. You know what I mean? And doubles are another thing altogether. And what I'm saying is we're not even going deep into doubles, but when you go into doubles, you can go into it in another way as well. I don't think we should go down that rabbit hole yet because this is a test stream. So, and I think it gets a bit heavy because there's some crazy cuckoo shit out there. Plus there's some stuff with quite a lot of evidence that can back things up. But again, information, misinformation. So the original thing was Nelson Mandela's death. And what I'm saying is who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Because if someone's one of those figures, like we've known it in like criminal organizations, and you know, a guy will get done for something in court and he's going to be like, all right, cool, I'm facing fucking 20 to life or whatever. I don't want to do it. So you can pay a guy to do the time. And then the guy will take the rap and do the time. So imagine that on a complex level when you've got diplomatic immunity, all these other sort of things, right? Send a guy to jail. So maybe a guy did die in jail and they just thought, okay, we'll change the papers or whatever because actually Nelson Mandela fancies doing like a new fucking milkshake. He's bringing a new milkshake out in 2009 and this, you know, everyone's forgotten this guy died. So, yeah. All right, cool. The guy we sent to prison died, but actually this guy, no one's going to really, really, really want to tell the truth with him being like, well, you know, like things, I think, you know, the powers that be and the general public would rather believe in a crazy mystery than be like, oh, really? They were super dirty after all. And it means that a lot of us get, a lot of normal people in the working class get like falsely imprisoned and accused of things that they didn't do. And they go to the time and then other people can just pay their way out of it. Oh, no. That's not very fair, is it? They don't want that kind of thinking going on. So, you know, they'll just be like, I don't know, could be a Mandela effect. They'll just give you one of them. So we could be dealing with that. We could be dealing with something else. Or it could just be what they said, a false memory. What do you guys think of that? It started with Nelson Mandela's death, is what I'm saying. Mickey Mouse suspenders. This is fucking wild. How does Mickey Mouse hold up his pants? Answer, not with suspenders. Even if you could wear them. I think I remember him wearing them, you know. But it's too hazy because I wasn't there when Steamboat Mickey came out, so I don't know about that one. Fly, my pretties, fly. When the Wicked Witch sends him flying monkeys after Dorothy, the Wizard of Oz, many remember her shouting, fly, my pretties, fly, and cackling. But in the movie, she just shouts, fly, fly, fly. I have no memory of that. So, should we look it up? Let's just read a bunch of them first, right? Let's read a bunch of them, and then we'll see where we can get. We'll dive into a few, right? Tony the Tiger's nose. It's black, right? Tony the Tiger has a blue nose, not black. Come on, man. He's a tiger. Tigers got black noses, guys, right? Like, they haven't got a blue nose. I've never seen that box, but that they're showing us now. Wait, you can't see it. I've never seen this. I've never seen this guy. And I've never seen him saying they're great. It's always they're great. I mean, we can forgive the dashes. It's just designs. But also the design of the nose. They could have just changed it. They could just change it, right? This stuff can just be changed. So Tony the Tiger has a blue nose, not black. Many people remember the famous Frosted Flakes mascot with a black nose, probably because the color of his stripes. No, it was black. He never went to prison and he was watching the magic screen. .gov said, exactly, Di. This is what I'm saying. If you've just joined us, bro, this is what I just said, right? Was we don't actually know how people work with big influence and diplomatic immunity. There's a lot going on, right? And when you do research it a little bit, you end up finding strange things because you're just like, oh, why would they do that? But they're not even that strange. They're just logical. Like we just said, having stunt doubles, having body doubles, having people that, for protection reasons, for reasons of earning more money, for diplomatic immunity reasons, like we said, like we just said, even in crime syndicates and stuff, you can just go, I'll check it out. I don't want to do 20 years to time because I'm too to life because I'm too much of a high up boss. I'm gonna pay a guy to do my time for me. So then you can just do that. And you'd be like, well, you can't do that because this guy didn't do the crime. You'd be like, well, no, logically, and we shouldn't do that, but it can be done because money is money, bro. So what are we talking here? And then it's done. It's done. Do you know what I mean? What color is Pikachu's tail? We'll get all this now. No way. It was definitely Fly My Pretties Fly. So Amy's saying it. Yeah? Amy's saying that's what's up. All fiction, bro. News, history, black and white. Yeah. You got it, bro. You will die. Look, Di knows. We're not going to jump the gun on this, right? Like, we're going to slowly pull the thread, okay? Because this isn't about... Because all this stream is a practice run anyway. And this is all just... I've read a disclaimer at the beginning. This is all allegedly something, right? Or could be nothing at all. It's all just for entertainment's sake, okay? It's all just funny stuff to laugh at. First of all, we're just going to peel through a couple of articles and see what they're saying. Because already the articles have been biased enough to say that anybody who remembers anything different in the world are mentally ill. That's basically what they're trying to say. They're saying, like, anybody that remembers anything different have got a lapse or an altered memory, a false memory, which means there's something wrong with you, not us, okay? So, oops, I did it again. Headset. She was wearing an headset, man. Another Mandela effect has to do with Britney's famous music video. Many can distinctly remember Britney wearing a microphone headset in the video. Her doll was even sold with one. However, after rewatching it, it's clear that she never wore it in the video. So, how do we all have a clear image of this? It's likely because Britney is famous for performing live with a microphone headset and the two are merging in our heads. So this is super biased, but I believe I recall that with her headset on this video. The headset was made famous because of this, right? Like this is the deal. This is the deal. Slowly. Yeah, catchy monkey learns. Yeah, you got it, bro. Don't go too far. So Looney Tunes, right? Not tunes. Not tunes. Looney Tunes or Looney Tunes. So I remember the old one was tunes, right? Looney Tunes or Looney Tunes. It makes almost zero sense, but yes, the cartoon was spelt as tunes. So I kind of remember this one as tunes, not tunes, do you? Obviously, the logic would say that tunes is because cartoons, right? But I think when I think about the very old ones, is Looney Tunes. For me. What about you? She definitely had the headset on. What we're saying on Looney Tunes and Looney Tunes, guys. I have no recollection of these Bernstein Bears. I always thought it was tunes. All right. Okay. I remember tunes. But then again, I'm admitting my memory might be bad about this. One thing my memory isn't bad about is the Star Wars one. I know. Do you know when you know them? You know. And I don't know about Looney Tunes. I feel like I remember Looney Tunes, but whatever. Bernstein Bears. I don't even know this. I only know this from the Mandela effect. So people argue that it's Bernstein, not Bernstein. Who the fuck knows? So Tallulah Lul remembers tunes. I remember tunes. I remember tunes too. Curious George's tail. So, fuck me. He's a monkey. They say it was never there. But there it is. He's got a fucking tail. I can't remember Curious George. So logic would tell me that Curious George the monkey had a fucking tail. Because monkeys got tails, right? Why would they draw him without a tail? Sex in the City. So this one I remember. While these 4 women were having sex in the city, the show was actually titled Sex and the City. So, nah. This is for real. This one is Sex in the City. And I know this because it was the first Milk video that I ever did. So the first Milk voiceover I ever did was Sex in the City. And I recorded a song for it. I recorded the theme tune. I said, Sex in the City, throwing your gosh around. And that's why I said that, because I was looking at it. So what do you guys think on Sex in the City or Sex and the City? But again, these things can change, right? You can just change this shit. They got a photograph there of a perfume called Sex in the City. Right? This is the other thing, is people come up with evidence. Febreze. So is it Febreze or Febreze? Again, man, this shit can change. Looking at you might use this stuff every day, but to be honest, you thought it was Febreze, didn't you? So it's more than likely with this one, Febreze, that it was both, right? Because I still think it's probably the one with the 3 E's, 4 E's in. No, Febreze. Because the breeze is giving you, from a company's standpoint, from a design point of view, is showing a fucking breeze on the breeze. You can see graphically, they would have gone, well, graphic design wise and for the brand, breeze. And then the Z working like the breeze is fresh. They would have fucking sold all this. Maybe they re-looked at it and was like, guys, we need to shape this up. We need to rebrand. There's too many E's kicking off. It's mental. It looks wild. Let's catch it up less. You know what I mean? Let's punch it in. Let's go with Febreze. Let's just spell it normal and not be mental. And they've just switched the brand. But, what do you remember with that? Skechers is another one. Skechers or Skechers. Again, less sketchy than most. People have been befuddled to see that there's no T in Skechers. They could have changed it though, right? These are things that are changeable. I think I remember the T. But again, this is like a memory test. Unless you know. You don't know, do you? I'll have a 4 E's for breeze, please, Louise. Yeah. That's a fact. Channel 4 after Eurotrash, if I remember right. Classic Milk. Yeah, you got it, bro. No, was definitely Sex and the City. So Sing, you're from the other side, bro. You're from the alternate universe. Or you're from here, and I'm from over there. Because I remember Sex in the City. This is it's always been Skechers, I'd say. All right, cool, man. Look, this is all up to all of us now. We got to work this out. King Henry VIII's turkey leg. Fuck me. For some reason, people distinctly remember this portrait showing the King of England wielding a turkey leg. To be clear, he was not. These people are biased. I have no idea. The Monopoly Man and his monocle. I recall a monocle. I do recall a monocle off this fella. Pikachu's tail. Here's Pikachu's tail, guys. Which is the right one? The one with the black on the tip or the one with the clean tip? It's the black tip, innit? Surely. Come on, man. Never had a turkey leg, black tip. That's what we got in the chat. Never had a turkey leg, black tip. So the black tip is apparently incorrect. Then we've got the hyphen in Kit Kat. There was a hyphen in Kit Kat. But again, guys, look. Some of these can be frustrating because they're design changes, right? Like, as a company, why wouldn't you, at some point, take a relook at your shit and just rebrand it and be like, is it crazy to have a hyphen, Kit Kat? Like, is it mad, Kit Kat? Or do we just go for one word, Kit Kat? Is it, you know what I mean? Because if it's part of the trademarking, do you know if you're trademarking Kit-Kat, you're dealing with all sorts of fucking shit for branding. For when you got to do merch. So it means like Kit-Kat on merch. Like if they take the dash out, they can bootleg it. People can make bootleg Kit Kats. They can do all sorts of shit. Do you know what I mean? Because the dash is trademarked within Kit-Kat. It's not just Kit Kat. So there's tons of reasons why they'd want to do that. God, this is hurting my head. I remember drawing it as a kid. Always had a black tip. I think I always remember it as one word. Could be wrong though. This is what I mean. There's a lot of could be wrongs. Don't let it in your head. Fruit of the Loom. See this one on the left? I recall this. I recall both, actually. So again, this is just a case of companies changing logos. You know what I mean? They're saying that this never had the cornucopia. But if you remember the cornucopia, then there she blows. So the double stuff Oreos, I have no recollection of this. Double stuff. What's the difference? What's the difference? If you're trying to tell us there isn't a second F in stuff, our lives have officially been a lie. Oh, there's no what. I mean, man, come on, man. Look, Mona Lisa's smile. Here we go. There's a lot of theories about this one, but so many people have claimed that she used to have a more obvious smile. Fuck me. That's a deep cut, isn't it? That's such a deep cut. Come on, man. That's a deep cut. CP3O silver leg. Yes. I'm agreeing on that. You had a silver leg. So even in the biggest Star Wars fans, the Halloween costumes get it wrong. The robot isn't all gold. He has one silver leg piece in his right leg. No, he didn't all the time, though. It changed, didn't it? It changed. It changed. Don't quote me on this, but I'm certain that it changed. He didn't always have a silver leg. He got ripped apart in Empire Strikes Back for a start. So whether they put him back together, there's loads. Stop this. The Flintstones, image loads have failed. Luke, I am your father. We've already done that. He definitely said, I am your father, instead of no. Cinderella's castle, contrary to popular belief. They're giving us dog shit here, mind. We're going to need a bigger boat. Here we go. You're going to need a bigger boat is what is said by Roy Schneider's character in Jaws. One of the best movies ever. So he never said, we're going to need a bigger boat. He said, you're going to need a bigger boat. All right. Life is like a box of chocolates is not what Forrest Gump, played by the amazing Tom Hanks, PDF, actually said. If you listen closely, he says, life was like a box of chocolates. We're regretting all those. Nah. I'm tapping on that. I'm tapping out on that one because he actually did say, "Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get." I've also looked at this one. I've also looked at the line in the film, and they are saying it does that. It does say now. It says, "Life was like a box of chocolates." It's changed, so you're gonna need a bigger boat, is what I remember. Right, so I can't vouch for that one, bro. So you're gonna have to do that one because I love. Nah, always was. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Here we go, guys. My mama always said life was like a box of chocolates. I'll die on that hill. Life is like a box of chocolates. Well, doesn't he say it different? Doesn't he say it a few times, like twice, at least? So I remember Mama always said, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. And he does that fucking stammer. So whether it's was or is basically the run, you fools. It's right. I haven't got that much memory. I love Lord of the Rings, but I haven't got that much memory on this to know. So Lord of the Ring heads, get out. Yeah, what are we doing? Hate to burst your bubble again, but this memorable line was never said by Gandalf before his treacherous fall. You can clearly hear him say, "Fly, you fools." So what are we saying on that? Run, you fools. Or fly, you fools. Where are we, guys? Semantic, that one we're saying, all right, cool. Fly, innit? Right, just up. Baker Matt saying, "Fuck no, it's never been a fan." You saying, "Fuck Lord of the Rings." Do you know what I mean? I would have got a bus. Shouldn't have walked that far. I would have got a plane. So Snow White, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," is not the line that was said in Snow White. In fact, the Wicked Queen says, "Magic mirror on the wall." Yep, our childhood's been ruined too. So again, I remember "Mirror, mirror on the wall," because that's what everyone's always said, right? "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?" I thought it was "Run." This is what I mean. So some of us are from different timelines, guys. That's where we come to the bottom of here. We will all be up all night thinking, but it was though. Yeah, but look, we haven't even started this yet. I'm just going through the mainies because people have got evidence, guys, of the things that some of them are fucked, some of them aren't. So it's difficult because not any one person could be 100% right. I think the stuff like Febreze, Fruit of the Loom, Kit Kat, they're all design changes. Like do you know what I mean? Because they're so subtle that I'm like, why wouldn't a company change? There's so many reasons to, and and people do, they refresh the brand, they do it all the time. But when it comes to things like this, like audio, so this next one is nuts because they're saying that your favorite song, The Mandela Effect, is here to ruin that. We all think Freddie Mercury was belting out "Of the World" at the end of "We Are the Champions," because I remember that, but they're saying he doesn't do it. And I checked this myself years ago, and I was like, no fucking way. And I went I was like, no way. Because, they end the song with "We are the champions, no time for losers, because we are the champions of the world." Gone. That's not there. So when you listen to, it is Mirror, Mirror. It's definitely Mirror, Mirror. But when you listen to "We Are the Champions Now" by Queen, it gets to the end and it sounds horrific. It sounds like the biggest blue balls you'll ever have. Because it just goes, "No time for losers, because we are the champions." And just leaves like a dirty fly off a wet piece of shit. Is it not? I always thought it was "Of the World." It is. It is. It fades after champion. No, now it does. Tara, now it does, yeah. It didn't before. from my world, from my side of the timeline, like, I remember, along with lots of other people, of the world. And I remember him holding the note out and ending the song. I spoke to some Queen fanatics as well, and they were like, no, it's always said of the world. And I'm like, go and check. And then when I check the song now, it just doesn't do it. It feels horrible as well. It feels horrible. Yeah, but listen to the song. What I'm saying is listen to the track. I don't know if I can listen to the track on here. I'm not sure what the rules and regulations are. But if you listen to the song, it doesn't feel right. It just doesn't land. It just goes, and just rattles out. Beat Me Up, Scotty. Another memorable line that was surely uttered by William Shatner in his portrayal of Captain Kirk in Star Trek, right? Wrong. Shatner never said those exact words, but the closest he got was Scotty, beam us up in Star Trek The Voyage Home, which premiered in 1986. So they're saying beam me up, Scotty was never said. I can't vouch for that because I'm not a Trekkie. So Trekkies rise. Say some shit. My head is spinning. Listen, you'll be all right now. It needs of the world at the end. Yeah, it is. Go listen to it. Find out. I can't vouch for beam me up, Scotty. Someone else needs to. Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Your favorite line from The Wizard of Oz actually doesn't exist. Well, collective memory may recall the first version of the line. Well, what Dorothy actually said was, Toto, I've got a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Hate Star Trek. Guys, if you're saying, Tara, you might have said something earlier. I don't know. I'm locked in, bro. Slightly less interactive. I'll do a comments thing after I do this, and I'll go through it, and then we'll have like a comments feedback thing so you guys can chat amongst yourself while I do this. This is more like a fucking, I'm talking to you and we're doing it. It's a test out, so I can't really read. Yeah, I'm going to stay locked in, and then, so forgive me if I'm saying shit that you're already saying and whatever. I've done all this before as well, mind. Like, I've been here years ago. This is us doing a practice investigation to see where we're at. Tom Cruise's sunglasses. He definitely wore sunglasses. I'm saying that now. If you ever seen someone dress up as Tom Cruise from Risky Business, they more likely wear some cool shades. Fans often remember him rocking sunglasses in the iconic dance scene, but he didn't. Just socks, button-up shirt, and a whole lot of confidence. That said, he is wearing the iconic shades on the movie poster. No, he slides, doesn't he? It's all about the slide. He does the slide wearing the shades, right? That's the deal. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Look at this, mind. Silence. Hello, Clarice. He does it. Hello, Clarice. We don't know what's scarier. The fact that we remember Hannibal Lecter saying, hello, Clarice, or the reality that he said was, good morning. Oh, man, behave. Behave. Look. Behave. Behave, man. Behave yourself. Hello, Clarice. He does, right? All right, cool. Lucy, you have some explaining to do. I don't know about this either. Ricky Ricardo's famous catchphrase on I Love Lucy was actually never said. What he actually said was, explain that if you can, and Lucy, explain that. Played against Sam in the movie Casablanca, this line is never said. What is said by Ingrid Bergman's character is, play it once, Sam, for old time's sake. Right. I feel a lot of these plant doubt in your mind instantly because the details are small and irrelevant. Yeah. 100%. Tank Man. So this is a big one. Everyone, perhaps the most memorable moment during the 1989 Tiananmen Square protests, recollections of the event vary. Some say the unidentified man known as the Tank Man was run over and killed, by other sources show him unharmed. Right. So this stuff's naughty because, again, it's a politically charged situation. The man's holding shopping bags. He's standing for, like, it's a big deal, right? So if it did happen or it didn't happen, if it did happen and they're saying it didn't happen, there's a strong probability that, it could have happened. I'm not saying it did because I wasn't there. There's a strong possibility that it could have happened, and there's a strong possibility that they just changed the way that people see the future from looking at the past. It's not really hard to change links now, is it? And change information, and they've been altering the Bible for hundreds of years and just slowly doctoring different bits, and they do it with loads of stuff. And so digital, it's not mental, is it, to do? So these kind of memories are going to be tough because this kind of shit is advantageous for people to change. Do you know what I mean? There's good cause to change that from a perspective of whoever it favors to not have him run over. Do you know what I'm saying? Be like, he was never run over, man. You remember it wrong. Slowly but surely, that entire generation of people that were there or stood on the sideline that didn't need a camera because they were actually physically there or they were close, they'll die out, right? So, whoops. Like, it's not mad. What's going on? What up, dogs? Jack, you've entered the chat, have you, son? Come on in, buddy. We're doing our first investigation, and we've entered the realm of the Mandela effect. So do you know what I'm saying there with Tankman? Tankman is a good, you know what I'm saying. Neil Armstrong's death. Oddly enough, people had no recollection of the aeronautic legend's death. Many fans apparently forgot or didn't notice the news of his passing. There's a deeper thing going on there, because there's obviously people saying that the moon landings weren't real, Stanley J. Kubrick was involved, etc., etc. That's an whole episode. We need to do an whole episode just on that. So we'll come back to that, right? We'll put a pin in that, because it's also said that the people in certain Apollo missions were just actors that were put in position, that they pulled out of jail and stuff. And yeah, we'll have a look at that, because it's interesting. Mother Teresa's canonization. People have strong opinions about when Mother Teresa was canonized as a saint. The real event happened in 2016, but many remember her entering sainthood in the 1990s when she was still alive. I have no recollection of that. Leonardo DiCaprio's first Oscar. Oh, come on, man. Just like when Johnny fucking One Eye farted on the set of Pulp Fiction, the musical. Do you know what I mean? Many people can remember Johnny farting in the toilets, but actually he was in the pub down the road. You'd be like, look, man, get some jukes by ya. Oscars. Who cares about this? Like, though Leo finally took home his first Oscar for Best Actor in 2016, countless people argue he scored one much earlier. It's easy to get this one confused, though, because he was previously nominated 5 other times. Whack, whack. No one cares, bro. Space Shuttle Challenger explosion. So the tragic accident took place on January 28th, 1986, there are a number of people who thought it would happen in 1984, 1985. Don't know. Right, okay. We need more. We don't need this. I've seen, see all these ones they've mentioned. They very cleverly picked a good amount that, like Tara said, can have you just being like, what the fuck? But we need the juice. There's ones that give you juice, right? That just go, holy fuck, and then you're on the trail. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't think they're giving us enough juice there. Let's flip the bitch. All right, cool. Barbie World, here we go. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. Is in the music video. A Barbie World and the Barbie World sound essentially the same. They're so subtle that no one cares unless you're like hardcore. Cup of noodles. Coca-Cola now has a dash. Again, we're talking about we're splitting A's there, aren't we? Like, we're talking about design features. Coca-Cola had a dash, right? Sure, Coca-Cola always had a dash. The one of them was the Disney intro. Can anybody remember Tinkerbell? And Tinkerbell does the thing. And then she comes, she just swings, and she fucking swings her little pixie dust round. Tara saying he famously never won one. Oh, there you are then. Like he didn't. I don't give a fuck anyway. Do you know what I mean? Imagine that causing a problem in your mind. Being like, you definitely won one. Whoa! Be like, oh, cool, man. You got a metal statue. I prefer my, like, childhood memories to be intact. Can anybody remember the Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell, yeah? Disney Tinkerbell? Let's have a look. The fuck is this? What's this? Okay. It's like a Turbo 80s juice video for Disney. Look at this. Right, that's not what I remember. Nope. That wasn't it at all. Disney's Fast Play.
This Disney DVD, Fast Play.
That's not it either. I'm talking like this straight castle start. That's not it. None of this shit. Nope, none of that. It was it's this, right? I remember this. Yeah, remember this? Yeah, that it is. It's Ted Kennedy's cover. What's this? Almost. Here we go. This is us. She writes it, right? No. No. No, 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 no. Neither of those. Wait, there it is. Just show us the video, brother. Odd. Odd. Very odd. My recollection was that the fucking castle drops down and then Walt Disney gets written and she finishes it off and does the swoosh and goes swink. Do you know what I mean? But again, here we are. Here we are. Look at this. So there's the drop down. And then she does the, nope. Mental. It's tapped, isn't it? It's tapped, it's tapped, it's tapped. We live in a... Look at this. Someone's made... That's not it either, though. That's totally different. That's not what... Do you know what I mean? Even when someone's making the bullshit, it's just not... Okay. Let's try this one. There's the drop down. That's close, but someone's manufactured that, right? And that's still not it. That's not the one. Fan made. It's just people making them now. Fans making them, mind. It's still not right. It's not the one. No, some woman just bent over. Looks like a blob on the screen. Nope, 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 nope. Right. Oh, it obviously doesn't exist then, right? If we can't, I mean, it obviously, this is how easy I give up. This is the problem with the world, right? They could have just changed it. Could have just changed. And that's the end of that. Right? So let's move on. Because if you can remember that Disney intro, I can. Dolly's braces in Moonraker, blah, 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 blah. Dolly, a girl with pigtails and braces. I haven't got enough memory for that. Duracell versus Energizer Bunny. So apparently the Energizer Bunny was actually the Duracell Bunny. So here's the Duracell commercial from 1983. Let's have a look. Again, no. Companies rip each other off to bits, don't they? Do you know what I mean? My message is again retracted. Why are they getting retracted? Nothing being flagged. Could be lagging a bit. Some of mine are retracted.
Duracell batteries can make fun times last a lot longer. If you put Duracell batteries into one toy and ordinary carbon batteries into all the others, you'd find that after just a few hours of continuous use, the ordinary batteries give up. But Duracell batteries keep going. In fact, depending on the toy, Duracell can last 2, 3, up to 6 times longer. Duracell.
All right, so Duracell got bunnies in their fucking advert, right? The first Energizer Bunny commercial.
For years, you've seen some commercials where...
But look, hang on. Asda and Tesco's, Nike, Adidas, rival companies, Coke, Pepsi, for years have done stuff to mock each other. They'll take things that are in each other's campaigns and purposefully use them just to sort of mock each other. So it's not like, who remembers the fucking Eveready, the Energizer Bunny, or the fucking Duracell Bunny or whatever, or the Eveready Rabbit. These are the things I think that can get caught between the cracks and people just get wound up because they're caught on like 2 things, like Look, I'm Your Father, or another like 3 or whatever. They're like, no way. You're in a heightened state then, aren't you? Like an emotional state of reaction. So you're going to be like, fuck, quick. Let me check the cupboard. Uncle Ben's ricing her. Uncle Ben got his arse out. Like, instead of, he's there smoking a fag and that, do you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying is that companies quite often rival each other with their commercials and the way that they advertise in their PR campaigns. Not only is it fun for the audience, but it's great because they're playing with stock, innit? They're playing a game. So who the fuck knows? Who cares? Look.
One battery company's toys outlast the other toys. So you may have assumed their battery...
He's just said it, right? He just said it. Listen. Because they're not allowed to, like... It's the same as Tesco and Asda, right? They're not allowed to name each other in their campaign, but they're allowed to say, we are cheaper than every competition around us, and then give indicators with who they are. So Asda's can have a dig at Tesco's, and they can do everything but say the word Tesco. So listen to what he's saying.
Outlast the other toys. So you may have assumed their battery outlasts even Energizer batteries. Fact is, Energizer was never invited to their playoffs. And today's Energizer won't be invited either. Why? Because no battery lasts longer than Energizer.
Right, so the old campaign is an answer to the Duracell. They said our batteries last longer than anybody else's batteries. And then they've replied to it as Energizer, like, you might think that everyone else's batteries last longer than our batteries, but the truth is our batteries weren't invited to the battery playoff, and we're never going to be invited. You know why? Because our batteries are better than their batteries. They're scared of us. So that's what they've done there.
So now you know.
Do you know what I mean?
A word to the wise.
Mental. It exists. I've seen it. I'm going to look myself. You're not going to find it. You're not going to find it. So they look, some of these, this is awesome because some of this is clean bullshit that's just getting caught in the cracks here. And it's all about information and misinformation, isn't it? And this is exactly what we're dealing with here. Okay, let's fuck that off because it's bollocks. Energizer Bunny with battery on back. So let's just look, video's unavailable. Perfect. Okay. So the discussion here, let's go for it. Energizer Bunny's battery. But looks like it's slowly charging. Yes, it is. The advertisers changed it from the back leg. Look. We don't even need this because we've done this. The Flintstones versus the Flintstones. German title, Family Feuerstein. Feuerstein translates to Flintstones. Flintstones makes sense logically because flint is what you'd use to make fire, right? Like flint stone. Like a flint stone. Yeah? But I don't know whether that's true. Forrest Gump, we've done that. The VHS box contains "Life is like a box of chocolates" quote on the back, mind. Here we are, boys. Hi, everyone. Found this today while I was out at a local Goodwill. I saw the box and had to flip it over to give it a look. Link in comment section. Come on then, son. Where's the link? Fuck off. I saw a video where a kid had this VHS tape and he showed the quote on the back. Then he popped it in and sure enough, the fucking quote was different. In the movie, he said, "Mama always said life was like a box of chocolates." Fuck me. Why the hell would they quote it different on the box? I tell you what, it doesn't surprise me, but damn. Give a brother a break. Okay. I think it might be quoted differently on the box because of context. Here's some logic here. If they said it's simply written "life was like a box of chocolates," then it would have been confusing because someone doesn't go up to someone else and say "life was like a box of chocolates." Yeah, because it's past tense reference, isn't it? But when he's referring to his mother saying it, obviously, his mother always said life was like... When Forrest says it in the movie, he says, "Mom said life was like a box of chocolates," not "Mom said." Mom was like, life was like a box of chocolates. He wasn't quoting her. He was saying that she said it. Mom said life was like a box of chocolates. Big difference. We can assume that the back of the box was quoting Forrest's mother, the quote that we never actually hear in the movie, rather than Forrest himself. This is just a theory, of course, but pretty plausible. He's broken it down. He's broken it down. The guy's broken it down, right? But it doesn't change what we think we know. And you can fuck right off. And you can fuck right off. You bell end. What's this in aid of? I've just read out of nowhere now. I've completely out of context. And you can pull my cheeks apart and kiss my butthole. Look, wait. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my bumhole. We can still do it. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my dirt pipe. Then you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. You bell end. If I'm not mistaken, Forrest's mom does say life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get on her deathbed. I remember life is like a box of chocolates. Here we go. Let's get into it.
Gum. You know it's make your teeth fall out. It was my hotness and had the
What
bomb.
the fuck is this? It's got nothing to do with us.
Houston, we have a problem. Like yesterday when we lifted.
Look, man. Pack it in. The box. I want to see the box. I want to see the box. Where there, guys? Let's go look for the boxes, huh? Forrest Gump VHS box, right? Don't go the full box in it. Great, perfect. There it is. You can see it. It's on eBay. There it is at the top. Wait, you can't see that, can you? Let me scroll up. Look. That doesn't mean anything though, right? Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. So there's the VHS, right? Clean VHS cover. on eBay. But he doesn't say it in the film anymore. So that's the end of that. History of the logo, right. Geographic changes. Here we go. Claims Australians' position on the map has changed. Oh, look. We know we can't. We can't. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my bumhole. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my dead pipe. Then you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. You bellend. Look. The problem is that this is another portal again. This is another black hole because there's an whole episode on this. It's been known that the people that draw the maps and do these books, they've been changing the size of maps for years. And again, people are like, why would they want to do that? Well, they don't know the size. And apart from seismic drifts and all the rest of this shit that goes on, which they can't really measure accurately, and things changing, Schumann resonance, like earthquakes, whatever, never mind all that. Like, again, politically, or from a different point of view, if you're America, for instance, you're going to try and... Look, man, I don't even know how to get into this, because I don't really want to go that deep, but it'd be cool for them to change the size of their country, or the perception of the size of the country on maps, little by little or whatever, to make themselves look bigger than they actually are. Because it's a massive country. It's definitely bigger than the UK, but it isn't bigger than Russia. Like, we all know that for a fact. It isn't bigger than China. Like, the population and the size of these countries, they're fucking massive. So as one of the youngest countries on earth, like, why wouldn't they? Because they've done it in so many other ways. Space race, loads of, with arms and stuff. Again, I don't want to go too deep because I don't know how deep we can get here with this, but on a very, very, very quick, shitty, shoddy summary that you can probably pick holes in and have a go at me for, and please do. Yeah, it'd be advantageous for them to just be like, oh, well, we'll just fucking map publishing, just in books and let's just draw the map bigger so we can look harder. That'll be right, won't it? Like, make a scale of Russia good to people, and then people are going to call me up on scales and all this other kind of stuff, and, but still, what I'm saying is you can't go being like, oh, people reckon Australia's smaller now since the Mandela effect. You'd be like, hang on, man, hang on. Like, none of us can actually work that out. Like, we can't independently work that out. It's fucking mental. You know what I mean? Oh, that's better. Music to our ears. What's better? Oh, the stingers. Yeah. An entire subreddit dedicated to incorrect maps. Here we go. Look, that's an entire thing. We can just go down our rabbit hole forever. At least our brown eyes, now blue. Jesus Christ. Human skull has 6 holes in it. Human skull, no bone behind the eye. Orbital. Look at this. Interview with a vampire. Interview with a or the vampire. Is it a or the? Is it a or the? Interview with the in the series. Interview with a. Interview with the vampire. Interview with the vampire. The vampire mind. Yeah? Interview with the vampire. There's a TV series adaptation. Blah, 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 blah. Was it? Everyone's saying the. Entertainment Pipe saying a. Interview with a vampire. The. Mind blown. Hey, bro. Philip, my brother. What's going on? we've just started our very first demo trial streaming on YouTube. So this is a test, really. But we've started the test with an investigation. We've started a test with an investigation. All right. So you can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my bum hole. Pull it apart and have a real good sniff. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my dead pipe. Then you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. You bell end. Well, I'm glad. Because this community needs you. The or a. This should matter. It does. I don't care. JFK, 4 people in the car, now 6. Again, this is fucking mental. Because here we go again. Each one of these, right? You've got caveats. You can be talking about, if we're talking about a company, we're talking about Coca-Cola, we're talking about Kit Kat, we're talking about fucking Adidas, Nike, anything, right? These all are going to be subject, Fruit of the Loom, cornucopia, whatever you want. Disney. All these entertainment, money-making products or brands are going to be subject to change, development, progression. So, of course, there's going to be differences. What we remember from when we were kids to where they are now could be a legal battle, could be behind-the-scenes trademark indifference, could just be development in how they wanted to rebrand and how they wanted to push forward. All these things. That's that section. The other section, when as soon as you touch on stuff like changing the size of maps, Nelson Mandela being alive or dead, someone go to jail that everyone thought was Nelson Mandela. How many people really went to jail and walked him into that cell? We wouldn't even know what he looked like if he walked past us now. You know what I mean? We'd be like, oh, it's Dave, man. He works up the butchers. He'd be like, that's Nelson Mandela's son. You'd be like, is he? Do you know what I mean? So knowing things and people telling you things on platforms and in newspapers is all different worlds. Different worlds. So when we're talking about like political manipulation or whatever, for they can like manipulate stock markets just how they say something's happened in the paper. Do you know what I mean? 50 Cent has declared bankruptcy. All right. It's definitely not a tax dodge, is it? Do you know what I mean? He's definitely not like moving assets. Definitely not like just coming out because he's got no shame or he's not worried about keeping up with the Joneses. It's 50 Cent. He's not going to come out and go, a skint, guys. All right. And then they're going to go, he's publicly come on record and said he's skint. He's on his Instagram saying he's broke and all that. He's fucking, do you know what I mean? It's not mental. So when we're talking about the film industry and we're on about like having the ability to not just edit stuff, they used to repaint things, they'd fucking like CGI stuff. Now you've got AI, you've got so much stuff. Years ago, we're talking like 5+ years ago, maybe more than that, maybe 7 years ago. I remember they were like breaking deep fake. They were showing us in news articles and in like tech, in the tech sphere, in the tech side of news, the deep fakes were something to worry about. Remember like the first series of Black Mirror, where the British politician, they had him bumming a pig or whatever, and they were trying to work out different ways. Look at it from that perspective, right? When the pressure's on, or they need to like pull up a public perception, what kind of lengths or money would they spend? What lengths are they good with money would they spend to achieve what they need to achieve to have public opinion swayed, or the stock market changed, or something that would lead to something else? There's no end to it, right? Because we live in a malleable existence. Anything can be manipulated or changed, right? Just like colors can be changed, like on painting. You know what I mean? It's not crazy at all. So when you think about it logically and break it down, this shit, like taking footage off analog tape, re-rendering it onto a different format, still making it look analog, having someone else in cars, changing the color of the car, changing the fucking, like, it's fucking anybody's game now. We could have argued this in the 70s. Do you know what I mean? No, not in 2026. There's no way. You can't just be like, I know for a fact it's fucking... Because it's just anything now. Anything. 4 people in a car, now 6. Debunk. John Connolly was on Jump Street. A 4-seater who would not... Look, man, whatever. Whatever, bro. I've seen JFK footage of where his head just goes bang. I've seen JFK footage of where she leans over underneath him and it looked like she's going bang. Looked like she's pulling a fucking whip and going boof and just popping him from below. I've seen footage of the same fucking thing from a different angle where it looks like the bloke in the front is flipping round. He took his foot off the accelerator, turned around and gone boof. Like, I've seen 3 different deals. So what are we looking at? Like, it's difficult, isn't it? But still, people are saying different timeline, different car, different whip. Just look, it was 6. Worst. People are looking, the colors are mad, bro, because everyone sees colors differently. And this as well, and this. So colors, just, that can go out the window for a start. The problem is what we're dealing with in this particular circumstance with the Mandela effect is that as soon as we start talking about something that can affect us emotionally, we can't think properly. As soon as emotions affect us, we're fucked. Like, so 2 things put us in, I said this earlier, if 2 things put us in an emotional state, oh my God, he didn't say, Luke, I'm your father. Oh my God. Like, they changed fucking Kit Kat. Like, things that we remember, you've now clicked into a different mode. You're not thinking where you were thinking. Do you know what I mean? You're in a different, you're somewhere else now. So you're now ready and open to believe the next 5 things that they throw at you. So when, do you know what I mean? They throw a Nike at you then or whatever. Nike's eye is slightly shorter than it used to be. Like, they're like, no way, I always remember it being longer. Like, you're on the train. So you'll have whatever then. So then you'll absorb like 4 pieces of misinformation or 4 pieces of like branding, cultural changes or developments or whatever, and 2 pieces of truth. And then you wake up tomorrow in a different mind state and go, nah, they were bullshit actually. And then chuck the 2 pieces of truth out with the 4 things that have, and this is how it works. So, I don't know, man. I'm not saying I'm just saying. Kurt Cobain's famous fuzzy feather pink jacket missing. The pink jacket. Come on, Em. There it is. That's his pink jacket they're talking about. Woman emulating the style. Content not available. She must have had her lips out. Another woman emulating the style. Right. Was it a pink jacket though? Or was it a fucking cardigan? Discussion. Was looking at pictures of Kurt Cobain. I wanted a pic of him wearing the pink fuzzy coat, but when I Googled it, I got a leopard print coat. I don't remember this coat. My friend found a pic of the type of coat I'm looking for. Like, blah, 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 blah. Talking about it. Blah, blah, blah. Here's the image. Content can be found. Surprise, surprise. Massive Kurt fan here. This guy's saying, for the last 20 plus years, I do not ever recall him wearing an animal print anything. This is weird. I know, right? Strange change. I barely remember him wearing a pink fluffy coat, but I'm picturing him in them glasses wearing a fucking cardigan. Not a coat, it was a sweater, a big fluffy pink Angora cardigan. There's the cardigan. And I know he's written in, look at the no he's written. And I know this pic. It was taken by Annie Leibovitz. Okay. Can we have the photograph? Yeah? Can we have the photograph? Can we have this? I don't want to see this. I want to see a photograph. Can we have the photograph, guys? This is the closest thing I've found. That's neither a cardigan nor a fucking... Do you know what I mean? Guys, can we have the photograph? Here we go. Sick band. Completely sick band, mind. What a savage three-piece. And here's proof someone else wears a pink sweater. Oh, come on, man. This is someone else wearing shit. Let's have this fucking... Let's have any photograph of him wearing a cardigan. There's him wearing a cardigan and a picture of Shaggy next to him. God, don't do Kurt like that, boys. Fucking hell. You guys, you have to ask Sonic Youth, especially Kim Gordon. She would 100% no. Come on, man. Pack it in. There's Dave Grohl here wearing a dress and the pink fucking... Why ain't no one got any photographs of Kurt Cobain? That's what I want to know. What's going on here? Like, of all the shoots and that, people have done Nirvana and there's no photographs kicking around of Kurt. Let's go. We don't want black or paradoxes, bruv. We just need straight photographs of Kurt Cobain wearing a fucking cardigan. Come on, man. Pack it in, guys. Going too deep here. Content not available. Come on, man. We gotta go looking, haven't we? We gotta go looking. That's what we gotta do here. Bone Magazine, come on, 404, of course it is. Fuck this. Kurt Cobain cardigan. Alright. Spelled cardigan wrong as well, just in case. Here we go. That's what they're talking about, right? That's not leopard print, was it? We just need Kurt Cobain. Let's just have Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain photos, right? Right, look. He's there. Kind of a fluffy cardigan. Different glasses. He's having a fag. Come on, man. Edit, Kurt. Here we go. That's the photograph they're talking about, right? Can you see that, guys? That's the photo they're talking about. Because he's got the glasses on and he's wearing a leopard print, which is kind of textured. It's kind of fuzzy, furry. Do you know what I mean? It's not a leopard print. It's like a foul fur or whatever's going on there. But I think people are saying they remember him wearing a pink fluffy cardigan with it. That fluffy one. But if we don't see one photograph with him in it now, like, not that this is the be-all and end-all of Kurt Cobain photographs. There's a bigger conspiracy at play here, mind, as well, before we start with all this with Kurt Cobain. Apparently, as well, that he proposed to Courtney Love in TJ's in Newport. So that was always a thing. Claim to fame of TJ's in Newport. Which is apt, isn't it? I guess. Yep, no cardigan. So let's do Kurt Cobain. Pink. Should we say pink jacket? Just to see what's up. Right, so look, there he is. But someone's popped. There it is. What are we doing here? Someone's popped that together, though, haven't they? Right, because we haven't got... Look, here's the other thing, right? Our comments working. So the story goes, yeah, well, I can... Now I've just read our comments working. So I don't know if they're working or... Everyone type something in the comment box. Just write anything you want a minute to see if you can get unplugged. Or is everyone quiet? I think everyone's quiet. Here's the other thing, right? This fucking... Some pleb on the internet has done that. That's a really bad Photoshop job there, right? But it doesn't look like the inside's photoshopped. It just looks like the outside's cut out. So that could be the photograph they're looking for. It's the same shoot because he's got the same hat on and the same glasses. So what's to say he didn't? What's to say he didn't just take a jacket off, put another jacket on? Like what we doing here? That looks a bit. That don't look right, does it? Looks made up. Also, people are good at Photoshopping, they, so they can just again. Even then, right? They could have just been like, put this on him, for this shoot. Let's just do this a minute. There's the photograph, and then just they put a composited photograph out or whatever for one magazine or whatever. Like, and it wasn't the real thing. Stuntman Mike. Yeah, I love a jacket, son. Look at that. Look at this. Fucking hell. Look at that. First hurt to cut to my head. Who's saying what? Pleb. Wrap this up. This one's trash. Because again, you can just be like, so he's wearing a pink jacket. People can't remember it. Looney Tunes, we've done that. Marilyn Monroe's beauty mark position. Again, no, guys. It's a fucking dot, innit? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Here we are, mirror, mirror. So it's in the book. Possession was a magic mirror. Wait. Did she say it? That evening, as the Queen asked the mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. So there it is in the book, right? She's saying, mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? So that's fact, right? Slam that out the way now, because you got that there. And then the book. Mirror, mirror, the book, the video. Mirror, mirror, in mirror, mirror. No, we just need to straight old school Disney. Right? They haven't got the other one there. I went to Aberdeen where Kurt is from, Tara saying, saw his house and the bridge that he slept under when he wrote Polly. Oh, nice. Nice. That's nice. I like that. So they also said the Monopoly guy didn't have a monocle. Some say he had a monocle. And here's Ace Ventura saying, oh, look, the Monopoly guy.
Excuse me.
Referencing the monocle.
Some fluffy new slippers. Man, Ace Ventura, pet detective. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Hey. Thanks for the free parking.
Another activist, McGuire.
Activist. Yes.
Activist, yes.
Mr. Ventura, there's nothing wrong with the fry itself.
Alrighty then. You know something? You're right. La, da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. La, da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the classical monocle guy. Fuck me. They're just showing us a monocle, babe. Mr. Peanut, all right. They're saying he didn't have a monocle. Nambia, Nelson Mandela, North Pole, Pikachu's tail. We've done our pyramids. Queen, no more. So this is mental, isn't it? Oh, there's two. Wait, there's two. So this is what they're saying it is now, right? I don't know how far we can go in this. We'll just script to the end, right? So we can just get over the... any sort of, what do you call it? So they're saying that the end is supposed to say, we are the champions of the world, but now it doesn't do it anymore. It does this instead. Of the world. There's a recording with the with now. Fuck me, come on in, Fred. Live. Right? What? The fucking stretch on him, mind. Worst. He's a gazelle. Fuck me. Wings. He's got a letter C. Look at him. Reaching. Look at that. Double punch. The letter V. The little W. There it is. Not to say there it is, but there it is. He did Of the World at Live Aids. Wasn't it just Live Aid, bro? Or are you saying that there were Live Aids just in the crowd? Everyone was just giving it Live Aids. Like AIDS. Live. On stage. Good in for a band. AIDS. Recording with Of the World is another one. We are the champions of the world.
Yeah. Freddie Mercury.
There he was then, no. There he was then, holding the note, right? He was just doing it. De La Soul say mirror, mirror on the wall at the start of Me, Myself, and I. It's always been mirror, mirror on the wall. It's definitely mirror, mirror on the wall. Look.
Amazing.
It's great. I know all the words.
I like it.
Certainly.
They're just showing us that part, right? Because he's there doing it now.
This is high school.
Concert. Every.
All right.
And that's the recorded version. That's not live. You can hear it, right? That's a recorded version. So there's a naughty there that slipped through, look. That's the record, yeah. They got live videos, but that's what they did in the 70s. In the 70s, they just, before music videos, and they were like putting mad production into stuff. Godley and Kremer, 10cc, Michael Jackson, all these type of people, even the Beatles, they were making like promotional music films. They were calling it, they didn't have music videos yet until I think it's argued that the first music video was way before Queen, but Queen had one of the most official music videos on MTV, on music television, right? But music promotional films, let's say, aka music videos, before they were called that, were made in the 60s. They were doing it. Do you know what I mean? They were doing them. Beatles had Rain. They had one called Rain. Bands were doing them, right? And they were, and what I mean by that is they were recordings. They were like the actual recording from the studio with footage of the band, then either pasted, like live performances of those lot pasted together, or whether it was them walking around in some trees and like whatever, right? But because obviously people had live, you could get live footage of bands, people would, so live performances versus sort of music music films, these things precursor to the title of music video. What we're basically talking as a music video is not just music on video. We're talking about a pre-recorded studio track put to visuals, like stick them together, then we're talking music video, or we're talking promotional music film, right? Prior to that. So this is one of those, because they've got live performances spliced together, might be one live performance, whatever it is. That's a studio recorded track right there.
Like the music.
Let's go back a bit and just listen.
Who did that song?
Like the music. another hit.
Yeah, group vocals, apart from her singing, wherever you can get it.
You're pretty far out
Masters fucking tons of layered vocals on there. That's not live.
performer.
No time for losers. And I know Queen were known for their harmonies, but there ain't that many. But fuck me, it's multi-tracking in the studio. Listen.
Yeah. Freddie Mercury.
Well, hang on a minute now, right? Just the real one? Look. Where's the real one? No. We've got it wrong. Because that's the middle of the song. That's exactly what I thought. That's the middle of the song, guys. That was the exact part. It's by Ella. Song's still going. They just chose to fade it out on that edit for those old people. Back into another verse. We need the end of this. Nasty. So nasty. So we're still none the wiser. Bollocks. Those links they're giving us there on Reddit, bullshit. Because they've just, that was halfway through the song. So we've just debunked those little things there. Because I had a thought and I was like, wait there, that's halfway through the song, surely. Nasty stuff. Real nasty stuff. Unbelievable. Yeah, burn. So who's still with us? Are we still going down this? Are we still okay with this? We're still humping our way down this. Shazam was another one. So people remember the Sinbad movie Shazam. And other people are just like, it never existed. There was no such thing as Shazam. So they can't remember Shazam. There was no Shazam. So here we go. Did Sinbad do a 1990s movie, Shazam? He said no, he didn't do it. Fuck says shit. Lost our custom, guys. Shazam.com, by your mind. It's just the fucking... Why have they put that link on there? Why would they ever do that? Just anything with the name Shazam on it, so they can just link it all together. People have outlined the plot and stuff though as well, mind. People have explained the movie. There's an explanation of the entire movie there, mind. And there's the box cover. That says Sinbad though. That doesn't say Shazam. Fuck me. That's terrible. My head's cooked. So last night I asked my folks if they remember this film. Both of them did. And Pops even described Sinbad to a T. Curly-toed boots, big pants, earrings. So I asked, do we own this film? They said yes. I ran out of time last night. So I stopped by today to dig through their massive VHS collection, which includes over 100 recorded VHS tapes. They bootlegged everything. Back in the day, while digging, I remembered a label saying Shazam in my mom's handwriting. Here we go. World Cup 95, recorded on the end. Clark Films. And lo and behold, I found it. Ran into her bedroom to pop in the VCR. Here we go. There's a pile of men grunting or whatever on a Saturday night. Fuck me. It was fucking Kazam. Kazam. This means one of two things. The likely thing, Mom misheard the name of the film and she wrote Shazam on the label all those years ago, or it was truly Shazam at some point and the reality flipped. So this guy's saying so wait. Let's go have a look. Kazam. No, but that's Shaq. That's Shaq. Look. Kazam is Shaq. But this guy's saying, stop, man. Kazam. This means one or two things. But this guy's not saying if Sinbad was in there when he put it on. He's saying that the film was Kazam and she's wrote Shazam on the label. Right? So she's either tapped and just thought it's called Shazam, I'll label it. Or he's saying alternatively the universe is flipped or whatever. And now it's called Kazam. But he's not saying whether Shaq's in it or whether Sinbad's in it. All right? OP probably just pulled an alternative timeline. Briefly, seems no one's mentioning Shaq. I wish you could just ring these people live. I found this on Instagram. Holy shit. Do you see the text? It says Roger Ebert, blah, blah, blah. That's proof. Any luck? Nothing yet, guys. Fucking hell. Here we go. Kazam with Shaquille O'Neal. Studies have shown that what actually happened was that the movie was so bad that our brains literally rejected it and replaced it with a cheesy yet endearing Sinbad version called Shazam. In this way, our world may have become a little less real, but no longer were we in danger of wanting to kill ourselves due to the acting of one Shaq. It's science. Shaq plus Kazam equals Shazam. Come on, man. You're fucking about. Look what I found, guys. Someone's got something on eBay. Sorry. There's a boy pulling his jacket over his face. Fucking hell. Too many clowns on the internet, innit? He says. Amazing. Blah, 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 blah. Guys, are we still here? Are we still going on the Shazam one? Because we can't find... I say we can't find. Look how hard I haven't looked. I've gone on one thread on Reddit and that's the end of it. Shazam. Sinbad. Absolutely fried. Stay with it, bro. You're all right, man. You're doing all right. Here we go. Let's hit the wiki up, which is where we were. Pikachu's tail, pyramids, Shazam, Statue of Liberty. People claim they could visit the torch. I don't know anything about this. The statue size makes it highly impractical for tourist group to reach the torch. There is only room for a small ladder. So the thing is, right, is that they went into the torch in Ghostbusters 2, didn't they? Ghostbusters 2, they drive the fucking statue around New York, and they're in the top of the flame then. Four Ghostbusters and are poking their heads out, looking, whoa, drive on, blinder, just giving it. You know what I mean? So, but what we're saying, people are saying they've been up it. They've been up in the torch. Maybe you're not allowed anymore. Street sharks, mind. Not allowed. Look at this. These things are fucked. Tiananmen Square was run over by a tank. Now we stopped the tank instead. I know. We talked about this. We can't. Look. The Volkswagen logo. Again, logos, we can't. Volvo logo is the male gender symbol. Possibly confused with the Nissan logo. All right, cool. Look, there's plenty. There's a lot more. There's a lot more, right? Okay, well, we go here with it. Look at this. A lot of people point to Ace Ventura for the Monopoly Man. I want to do the opposite. All right, cool. Guys, look, wait. I think we are far in enough now to understand. Some are mental, some aren't mental. Some are crazy, some aren't crazy, right? Most of the internet are calling it false memory effect. Some people, we haven't read anything about the wait, here we go. The Mandela effect in music. Shazam, C3PO, Beam Me Up Scotty, we've done all this. Queen, Snow White. All right, let's do this. Wait, it's actually not hi ho, it's off to work we go. Oh, come on, man. Come on, boys. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go. But in fact, hi ho, it's home from work we go. Where? Hi ho! Who's this? Yeah, it is really common in music. Come on, mate, give it to us quick. Right. It's home. It sounds like you're saying home to work, right? Not off or home. This is saying it's home from work we go, which makes sense, but they sound like home too. Listen. They're definitely saying to, not from, aren't they? It's home to work we go. They're not saying from, are they? Guys, are they saying from? Can't hear the dwarves' mind. Oh, can't you? Fuck me. You can't, can you? You can't hear them. Wait there then. We've had a problem. Still not coming through. Wait there. One sec. Can you hear this? You can hear this now, right?
Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Right, it's home. I thought it was like off to work we go, but obviously they're leaving. So, but the article's saying it's home from work we go, but they're saying home too. I'm positive they're saying home too, right?
Hi ho, it's home from work we go.
What?
Hi ho, it's home from work we go.
It's musty because the audio's a bit funky, but it sounds like home to work we go. What are you saying? Home from work or home to work? Again, these are so splitting hairs here, but still.
Hi ho, it's home from work we go. Hi ho, it's home from work we go.
You can hear from. You're saying from you, bro.
Hi ho, it's home from work we go.
From. It's from then, isn't it? Home from work we go. They're from in it. If anything, it's to or from. From. It's from, like, if anything. FRM.
Hi ho, it's home from work we go. Hi ho.
Look at Dopey. Fucking massive ears giving it, like, he's locking him in.
Hi ho.
You bastard. All right, cool. All right. This is We Are the Champions. Wait. Listen again. You'll only hear the first phrase. Guaranteed the latter performing live. The second subtle one has pulled the rug from under my feet. It's that song, Who Wants to Live Forever, from the Highlander soundtrack. Give it a listen first to check out Freddie's vocals. Great vocal, wasn't it? Except it's not Freddie. Not until verse 2 at least. No, that's Brian May starting off the tune, taking lead vox on the first chorus. Do not tell me you already knew that, because I will not believe you unless you've seen the official Good. Nice one, Bri. Really cool, man. Good, bro. Good stuff. Well done, buddy. You sung the song, right? I don't care. The mamas and papas, get ready for all sorts of strange emotions coursing through your body. This is what they want, look. When you hear this one, you definitely know this song, of course, but here's a curveball for you. The lyric, I got down on my knees and began to pray, is actually, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. Whoa. Big difference, though, in terms of cultural adjustment of what it's encouraging people to do.
All the leaves are gray and the sky.
Come on, man.
Along the way, well, I got down on my knees, and I pretend to pray.
Oh, no way. Wow. Got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. I don't even know. I know the song really well, but I never took notice of the lyric really to know it that well, to be like that. I'm shocked about that. I'm more shocked about the fact that they've stopped into a church, got down on my knees and pretend to pray. Fuck.
I pretend to pray. You like the cold.
Wow. All right, cool. Massive Attack. Do you live in that timeless Massive Attack classic hit, Unfinished Symphony? No, you don't. Because it has always been called Unfinished Sympathy. Yep. Did the string section on the tune lead you? I have no relevance to that. I never thought of it as whatever. Yeah. I don't know the song much, but it's clearly Pretend after hearing that. Yeah, it is. It's definitely pretend, obviously. Just what I'm saying is I never took any notice of it because it's a good song. It's a rad song anyway, right? But what just blew my mind is the fact that they've said that in a song and how much sort of cultural influence you can have on people without even taking that much notice of the lyrics. Because you're saying shit, you know, they went into a church, got on their knees and pretended to pray is mad then. Bands with "the" in their name, this one comes and goes a bit, but basically they are not the Eagles, they're just Eagles. Similarly, the Bee Gees are just in fact Bee Gees. The Pixies are just Pixies too. Okay, but the Beatles did include the, so you shouldn't be asking, do you like Beatles? And expecting anyone to understand you. The Pixies. Yeah, all right, man. That's fair enough. Blade Runner, Ridley Scott, Lance Morissette, isn't a bitch. All right, who said she was a bitch? Remember that song, Bitch? I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother. Yeah, you know that song. It was Lance Morissette, right? Nope. Despite being often attributed to the Jagged Little Pill star, you'll find the YouTube video directly crediting her as the artist. Bitch is and always was a song by Meredith Brooks. Or we say Meredith, don't we? In Wales, we say Meredith. What do you mean?
Maybe I'm an angel. I'm a lover, I'm a child.
So wait, that's her singing though, right? Are they just saying she didn't write the song? Is that what they're saying? I've always sang Began to Pray. I know. Just look, bro. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my bum hole. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my dead pipe. Then you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. You bell end. You've been even winking it off for a start. Well, like an egg. Unbelievable. Denim jeans. Unbelievable.
Wink it off.
It's a cover. Yeah, no. That's all they're saying is that she wrote it, right? And she's covering it, so. All right, cool, man. Hardly a Mandela effect, is it? Just someone doing a cover and no one knowing the facts. It's crazy. It's like we live in a time now where it's not even people don't know. It's people. There's a difference, right? With you didn't know that. It's like, well, no, you've just seen me go through half of like a bunch of these, like, fucking what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio not winning an Oscar or whatever, and people thinking that he won one. I don't care. Like, personally, I don't care. So that's not really like a Mandela effect. I'm like, no way. I swear to God, I saw him pick up a piece of metal the other day and he didn't. It's like, all right, man, cool. But when we're talking about music and like shit that you think can be changed, do you know what I mean? Like stuff that we've got embedded in our childhoods or in our cultural upbringings or whatever. That's the stuff that kind of surprises you, right? And then bigger things then, like bigger things. Like if they said, oh, the Statue of Liberty is always at a bulge. Do you know what I mean? You can clearly see a dick print on the Statue of Liberty and it's always had one silver arm. You're like, it's never at a bulge, man. Then you're like, really, I'm not looking for dicks in statues. If I'm being honest, I'm just like, statue. Do you know what I mean? You're not like dick watching a statue here, but if someone says, look, man, there's a fucking 6-foot dick print on the Statue of Liberty, it's mad. You can see the bell end, the lot. And the nuts, you can see like the shadow, the undershadow of the nuts in the toga. And there's one mirrored silvered arm. You'd be like, what? No. Like maybe the dick print, no the arm though. And then you have a look and that'd blow your mind, right? But you know, they're like, oh, fucking Future had yellow shoes on at yesterday's fucking like award ceremony for the sock awards or whatever. You're like, and now they reckon he didn't have them on. And you're like, whatever, man. Like, I got about 15 pairs of exactly the same Nike trainer in slightly different colorways. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could do a Mandela effect today. Like, now. I could walk in here with a pair of trainers on, and then I'd show you the trainers, and then I could walk out and put the other pair on. And the colorways are so similar that you would swear they're exactly the same pair. But you'd have to, do you know what I mean? You'd have to rewind the tape and have the fucking evidence that there's a different color. That's what I'm saying. Who gives a fuck? So my point was with that is like, you know, when some people like to other people, you didn't know. Oh my God, you never knew. Can't believe you never knew. I think in reality, people don't care to know. Like there's a lot of things that people don't care to know. So when it comes to like Alanis Morissette singing the song Bitch, and then these people being like, it was actually Meredith Brooks or whatever, I don't think people care, right? There's so many like pop artists that have had hits, number one hits with covers. People are like, so? Like someone can just tell like a person who listens to that number, they're like, it's my favorite song, they put it on. And then like a muso or an aficionado could come along and be like, you know that's not their song, right? And they'd be like, oh, I don't care, I like the song. And they're like, yeah, but have you heard the original? And they're like, this isn't the original. And they're like, no, it's not. And they're like, well, cool. I only heard it yesterday. The radio said it's brand new out. I don't care. And they're going to be like, you don't even know music. I'll show you the original. They show you the original and you're just like, oh, cool, man. It sounds like a janky old 1960s tin can recording of some twat doing another version of it. I prefer this one. I like this one. And they're like, cool. And that's cool, right? It's okay. But I'm saying a lot of these can be equated to people don't care to know this much detail about things. So they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know who wrote. You'd be surprised, right? How many writers were on the last Beyonce album? We're not talking like 9 writers. We're talking like 50 people. We're talking probably like 70 people involved in making a 10-track album. And like, do you know what? You know people who don't write music or don't get involved in music at all. They just listen to it now and then. They can't fathom that. They're going to be like, right? They're not even going to go, fucking hell, that's a lot. They're just going to be like, right? Like, cool. They're going to take it as like, all right. It's like you telling me something I never knew, but that I also don't care about, and then acting like I'm supposed to be surprised. I love music. I'm obsessed with music. So knowing about the music industry and learning those kind of things is important to me for no reason at all. Not because it's going to change my life. It's just that's what I'm interested in. So when I learned that this one woman doesn't write not one of her songs, but any of her songs, she just performs them. I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, no fucking way. Like 50 people on one album, that's a lot, bro. Like, how many times have you got to have one track passed around? Because what they're trying to do is make certified bangers. By the by, what I'm trying to say is, you know what my point is. Some of these are slipping through the cracks as Mandela effects are just facts and figures that no one cares to know. And they're just like, did you know? And then people are like, no, I didn't know. And I still don't know. I've forgotten what you've said already. It's fucking trash. Someone put a Alanis Morissette on because now I want to listen to bitch. Like, don't go that far, do you know what I mean? Unless fucking, and that's fine. So I'm saying I'm backing people for not giving a fuck. Because who cares about any of this? Tell her was done though now. It made me wonder how many writers are on that Beyonce album. Because it was stupid. It's ridiculous. 104 credited songwriters. Beyonce's last studio album, Renaissance, features 104 credited songwriters across its 16 tracks. This results in an average of 10.6 writers per track. So there's like over half a person, 10 and a half people. Someone's legs and like nipple wrote some of the songs on the, do you know what I mean? Not even a full body. Crazy. With the song Alien Superstar holding the record for the most writers on a single track. 20. So the one song had 24 writers on it, man. For three and a half minutes of audio. Good God. Yeah, 50 writers. It's more than that, bro. Double it. And add a bit more. It's 104 credited songwriters across 16 tracks. And it's fucking shit. It's shit. Fucking shit. So, you know, if Beyonce, if you're listening to that, this is all comedy. You know what I mean? I think the album's really good, you know? The high number of credits is primarily due to intellectual property law requiring attribution of samples and shut up. No one cares. We care about the hot parts, and the hot parts are 104 credited songwriters, yeah? That's 10.6 writers per track, with the record being 24 writers on one single track, which is Alien Superstar. I wonder what that song sounds like. I bet it's fucking shit. Okay, we got to the bottom of that. Let's move on. So they're talking about, you're someone's Aqua Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Actually, it's I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. I'm a Barbie girl. Surely it's A. Everyone's always said A, right? There's a short right there. 50 right there. Yeah, sing, you go, bro. Surely it's A. Surely it's A, right? It's not gonna be as A. They're gonna fuck. They're gonna fuck us. They're gonna fuck us so hard now. Look, man. Look, man. This is gonna just. Okay, it's there. Oh, wow. Thanks for the subscription, man. You've made the thing come up on the screen. Fuck.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
What's wrong with this man? Can anybody see this man? Look at this man.
Barbie, let's go party.
What's wrong with this man? Look at that. That's too smooth, isn't it? There's too much smoothness going on there. No one man should be that smooth. That is out of control. Look at the chest. Look at the chest and look at the consistency of smoothness on the chest and the head. That's an alien. Look at the color of his hands. too smooth. Too smooth. It's too... Melted ripples on that smooth. You know what I mean? Galaxy chocolate in a mug at room temperature isn't that smooth. It's crazy. It's full Euro beat. Yeah, but look at the smoothness. We can't have that amount of smooth on one man. It's crazy. It's like they've modeled Vaseline after this man's skin. They've just gone, what can we do here? Look at it. That's got to be the smoothest man on earth. It's blowing my mind. Because it almost looks like he doesn't even have a chest. It's that smooth. It's like, if this wasn't from way back when, say 15 years ago, or whatever it fucking was, right? A billion years ago, I would say that's AI or an alien for a start. You can't get a smoother man than that. That shirt is so peak, though, innit? It's fucking Burton's. We're talking, that's Asda. That's straight George. It's peak. That shirt is peak. He's got 1, 2, he's 3, he could be 4 buttons undone. He's 3 buttons at least, minimum undone, which is uncalled for. That's the end of the night shit, that is. 4 buttons is the end of the night. You may as well take the shirt off at this point. Those eyebrows, look, it's the eyebrows as well. And the mascara, whatever he's wearing, it's nuts. It's blowing my mind. It's making me... I'm getting like a feedback loop off him because I'm staying at the soul too much, do you know what I mean? Those eyebrows. And it's rich coming from me because look at these bad boys. But do you know what I mean? You got total opposite ends of the spectrum here. You've got reality crushers versus like Jonathan Pinkslip just giving it absolute slides on the fucking eyebrows. I won't be surprised if they're just penned on. Because it looks like his eyebrows would fall a little bit lower. If you look above his eye socket, his actual eyeball. It looks like his eyebrows would fall, dip a little bit more like mine. Like men's do. So we can look angry. Because if we need to like pillage gold or whatever, we need to be like, give it you now. Like we need a bit of that, don't we? I'm angry. You need to have. But what he's done is eradicated that. And he's just like, I just want to look smooth. And they're like, what do you mean smooth, Dave? And he's like, just smooth me out, bro. And I'd be like, yeah, how smooth, though? Because I can do smooth. And he's like, I'm paying you, man. Smooth. I'm talking 4 O's. And he's like, no way. You can't do 4 O's smooth. And he's like, bro, I'm talking 5 O's for that behavior. I want 5 O's smooth. And he's like, 5 O's smooth? Get your fucking trousers down, bro. Because we're doing the cheeks as well then. If we're going this smooth. I'm going to have you the fastest person on the Hydra slide. You're going to literally go into the Hydra slide and you're going to be the first one. You're going to be the last one in, first one out. You're going to beat people that have been on the Hydra slide half hour ago. Zills. You're going to go back in time, bro. That's how fast you're going to go through the Hydra slide. So smooth I'm going to make you tonight. And you got the one sleeper in. It's the one sleeper in his ear. Looks mental. What note is he playing on the keyboard as well, Ella? You're about to play one note with his finger. You can't see that, can you? Look. Look at the one note he's going to play with his keyboard. See now? Beep, 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 beep. I want more footage of this man. I want to know who he is.
Barbie, let's go party.
Whoa! Can we turn this? Just take it. Wait a minute. We can do this, can't we? We can. This is the beauty of. Let's take it down.
Barbie, let's go party.
It's the sass. Did you see the sass he gives it? Let's turn it up a little bit though, because there's no need for now. It's like hell speed though, isn't it? Let's go like there. Look at the sass in the point. How much sass you got going on?
Barbie, let's go party.
It's so much sass.
Let's go party. Go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Let's get down there. Let's get down the front.
Party.
Hard. It's hard at that tempo as well, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa, there he is. Look at that. Look at that. Smooth criminal. Look at that. Look at what he's gone for. He's gone for a reverse Ray-Ban. Look at that. He's like, I want to look like I've got glasses resting backwards on my head. Can you do that? And the guy's like, what do you mean, bro? And he's like, well, like sideburns, but like backburns. And he's like, backburns? What, like flyer now? And he's like, no, bro. Just sideburns. He's like, yeah, no sideburns. He's like, backburns. And he's like, no. He's like, yeah, I'm talking inverted tram lines. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking inverted tram lines. And he's like, what do you mean, bro? And he's like, everything bicked. I want it so silky smooth that people can't touch me. They'll be afraid to come near me because there'll be a different energy around me because no one on earth has never had it as little hair as me. It'll be fucking, I'm a hairless being. But what I do want, inverted tram lines. I want backburns. Yeah? I want a wrap round. So when people look at the back of my head, they're going to be like, yeah, I want to I can't get near. Look at it. Getting better or worse? Worst. Look at this. The smoothness on this man, bro. Who's this? Who is this? He's alright, man. He's chilling. They've just given him the pineapple hard, haven't they? They've just gone pineapple him. He's not gonna say. This man has no say in the band. That's what I've just found out from these 3 photographs. This guy has no say whatsoever. None. So Smoothie's just done the things because he's made the beat. Barbie's up front. She's doing the deals because she's singing the song. And that's the end of that. This guy has no say. And they've gone, what do you want, mate? And he's gone, what, you, me? And they're like, yeah, you. I'm the stylist and us bullying him. Stylist and us having a go at him, pushing him around, like asking him to pass them sandwiches. Do me a favor, bud. Give me one of them off the buffet. And he's like, ooh, me. Yeah, you. Ooh, me. Is that all you say? Ooh, me. That's his new name, guys. Umi. Where's Umi? Everyone calling him Umi and all that. Where's Umi to? Umi Pineapple, they've nicknamed him. His first name Umi, second name Pineapple. Mad. Umi boy. Soreen, they got him as their mind. How have we gone from Mandela Effect investigation to a deep dive into the Aqua Barbie Girl video at 0.5 speed? So I want to know, we're breaking it down. But this is a practice stream, guys. So if you're in the chat, do me a favor, stick your emojis in. Do something in the chat. Fuck's sake, keep it active. Gotta keep the crown. Let's watch this guy get hit in the head by a football. We don't need the music, do we? Let's just find shots of this guy. He's on a phone to her. Look. Jane, where are you? There's that wrap round. Look at that. Look at the glory. The aesthetic of the video's on point, though, isn't it? They're going in for the pop. It's fucking working. Colour of the towel, the phone, the backdrop is sick. Look at this, though. There's no way that man's got away with that. I need a 360 of that head. It's next level, isn't it? What's he using there? Fuck me. It's so like late 90s, early 2000s. The aesthetics fucking nails. These lot. This is the lot. Look at Umi. Look at Umi Pineapple. Dennis the bitch, that is. They've just dissed us Dennis the bitch. Soreen, a.k.a. Dennis the bitch. Umi, though. Umi's there on guitar. There's the mainies there, look. He's having it large. Mr. Smooth. Everyone just, all the staff now are afraid of him because they think he's like got entity blood in him and all that. Look at this. It's like a Sonic level. Look. Let's get rid of these. We need to look at his, They're popping the aesthetic though, and hey, look at this. Money spent on the colorways. It's going down. Fuck me, I can't believe how smooth this man is. It's unsettling. Look. What was he saying there? Pumping-o. Didn't even have a drink in. Faked it. Throwing a drink away now. So look at the smoothness. Wink. There it is. I need a full side shot. Look, this man's something else. We need a deep dive, guys, now on this man. I got a feeling, do you know what I mean? And I get like a that's a sick shot. We're talking music videos. I got a feeling. I need to know this. Look. There it was then. Look at that. The devil inside. The deep waters, look. Woofed. Oh, no. He's had enough as well. I need the word off this man. I need to know where he is right now. What's his name? Can anybody find his name out for me? Or have I just got to do it? Let's go aqua diving. Come on. Aqua. Here we go. Aqua band. We owe an explanation. No one cares. Aqua band. Norwegian Euro dance band. 1997 Barbie Girl. Copenhagen. Blah, 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 blah. Genres. Years active. Past members. Klaus. There he is. Here he comes. We got him. Still going in smooth. Going as smooth as you can get it. It wasn't a video thing. Look. Can't get out of it. Is he the singer from Disturbed? Yes, he is. Soaring. Yeah, that Soaring wasn't Soaring Umi Pineapple, like. Oh no. Look at this. 3 chains, bro. Pack it in. Right. Well, he was in Barbados. Diff heard a local DJ on the radio and decided to become a DJ. He went to Norway to pursue his dreams, becoming a star. Diff met No One Cares on a cruise ship, 1994. When he, Klaus Soaring, whatever, set up a band, they needed a singer. Blah, 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 blah. Which later was known as Aqua. Became an international success. So look. I called it, right? Didn't I call it? Comedically, didn't I call it? This man's wearing the trousers, even over the singer. Do you know what I'm saying? Called it. You can pull my cheeks apart and sniff my bumhole. This is going to be a dive. You can pull my cheeks apart. We got to dive. And sniff my dead pipe. Then you can fuck right off. You bell end. There's a dive. Right? So he started the band, right? He basically started the band. So that's why he's got that juice to be like, I want a rap round. I want mad shit. I want the maddest shit in the band. And they're like, yeah, but we're going to focus on the singing. He's like, I want the maddest shit in the band. It's my band, bruv. Yeah? Diff, as a member of Aqua, has had over 10 top 10 hits in his home country. Right? The band sold more than 28 million records. Not too shabby, though. So I retract my in his home country times 3. 28 million records is fine, innit? Worldwide and appeared in the Guinness Book of Records. Who cares? As the only debut band with 3 self-penned, mind, topping Beyonce's effort off, what we just said. 104 writers on one album. Self-penned, hang on. Appeared in the Guinness Book of Records as the only debut band. What does that mean when they say debut band? Debut band. Like it's their first band? Or they mean like the first 3 singles they did were self-penned and they were number ones. So the first 3 singles they dropped as a band went to number 1 and they were all self-written. I think that's what they mean. He has received more than 150 gold and platinum albums and a diamond up. Push, bro. I told you he was doing it. 1 million albums sold in Canada. Aqua's main hits were Roses Are Red, never heard of it. Oh My, My. My Oh My, never heard of it. Barbie Girl, you heard of it. Lollipop Candyman, never heard of it. Dr. Jones, you heard of it. Turn Back Time, don't think I've ever heard of it. Good Morning Sunshine, never heard of it. Cartoon Heroes, never heard of it. Around the World, never heard of it. Still, doesn't mean to say they're not bangers. They had hits, yeah? That's what was going on. 2001 present, solo career. Solo career, mind. That ain't going, is it? That ain't going nowhere. Because you're saying here, following Aqua split in 2001, Diff released solo singles including Let It All Out, Push It in brackets, and the song. Pff, come on, man. Bro. The fucking song into Who Am I, though, to knock this guy with 28 million, do you know what I mean, under his belt. In 2004, he began a career as an actor, starring in several movies directed by Lasse Spang Olsen. He's a Danish filmmaker, son of an illustrator and author, Spang Olsen. He owned a short-lived bar. In downtown Copenhagen, party capital of Europe, mind. In 2002, he published an autobiography titled Popdrang, Ud af Skabet. Okay. We need dirt, though. First of all, right, let's go and hear this song, right? I'm feeling the song, right? So what's this man's name? This man's name is fucking Rene Diff. Let's go and get this up. Whoa. Here we go.
Listen to your favorite radio station in town. We got the first call on the line. What's your name? Yeah. Go dance. I will make it go ooh. Na 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 na. Yes, make it go ooh. Na 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 na. I will make it go ooh. Na 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 na. Yes, make it go ooh. Na 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 na. Kick back, relax.
Whoa. Oh, man. Love it. The comment says from 9 years ago, 13 years ago, someone's written, yep. 13 years ago, someone's written, yep, lol. 13 years ago, someone's written, the guy from Aqua. That's the 4 comments he's got.
Kick back, relax, feel like the Boyoworld sun tonight. Grab all the fun, come on, jumping up in my ride. You make it go, I make it flow, and feel alright.
Onking, absolutely jumping, buzzing. That song's fucking buzzing. Just because it's like, obviously it's the same style of writing as Aqua, because he did the writing for Aqua by the seams of things, and it's the same beat now. Yeah, it's going down, but it just, she's not there. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's all about her, but it was, wasn't it? Because he brought the song and she's just like singing, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, whatever. Like, nah, man. Tell about that. Sing's gone, is he? Sing, take it easy, brother. Thanks for stopping in. We're breaking it down. This is a test anyway, guys. So don't take this too seriously. This is like, where's our background? Where's our background? We should have done the, boink. Where's our, are we going with this background? Who knows? What we should have done was done that investigation as the egg, shouldn't we? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Who's here? Who's still here? Put their hands up. I don't know if I got any other way to see who's in the fucking room. To be honest. How do you guys know? Do you know who's in here? Maybe you do. Everyone put something in the chat and let me know you're here. Put a number 1 or something, or a fucking emoji. Get the chat going. Because we could just... I was just testing all this stuff and see if it works. Tom McCarthy's here. What's happening, dog? Give everyone a little shout out as you come in. Because I can't see, if I had a list on the other, I can list it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We've Mandela'd it to death. Meg Mills in the house. What's happening? Tara's here. Yeah, what's happening? This is Lou. What's happening, Lou? Evan, what up? How do you tell? The new nose, you're saying? Cal's here. What up? Josh is here. What up? Josh, what's happening, dog? Evan News, what happening, son? So there's Ed's here. I just didn't know. Because I could be talking to myself for all I give it. And I suppose it doesn't matter because this is a different way in it. But look, this man had... Wait a minute. Where's our fucking browser? Boink. This man had stuff going on. I don't think we're going to get his... Wait. Because he wasn't like a UK star or whatever, right? Because he wasn't a UK... I mean, he was. But what I'm saying is because he's not like a UK resident. Sitting in a room. Pump in. Oh, look at that. Fucking hell. Right. What I'm trying to say here is because this man isn't like a prominent UK resident or celebrity through like UK headlines and stuff, the drama's not going to be so easy to find. Does that make sense? Let's go, I guess. So I don't know if we're going to find that Mick Hucknall juice. I don't know if we're going to find that kind of... I've lived in chaos my whole life, but in country... My voice, is this in by here now? One sec. When I diff, blah, blah, blah. Net worth. Come on, let's have a look at his net worth. Is it over here? Net worth of $5 million. When I diff... So born in 67. Okay. Fuck me. Someone published that website, mind, and just wrote fuck all on there. Billboard. Renee Diff. He's just got his name on Billboard. And there's nothing happening there. Mental. Tapped. There's a video we can do, right? Not that we're running out of ideas. It's just, what should IMDb? Stop, man. Stop. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Renee Diff. Blah, 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 blah. He's in Monsters vs. Aliens, bruv. He's in Cold Pursuit. He's in Meet the Spark. Come on, man. Known for is mad. No. Soundtrack. Right. He's got a deal on it. Yeah, it's spinning me. I can't see who's in here. Just how many people. Oh, that's all right, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. So he's doing soundtracks, bro. He's not in films and that. Accra Barbie Girl Summer Tour. He's involved though, bro. 2023 Accra Rookie music video. Oh, they're just showing he's in videos and registered as an actor in videos. Did you know there's no trivia about him? None. Which fucking... He is half Algerian on his father's side and half Danish on his mother's side. He has a daughter, Danielle. All right, cool. We're not going hunting for her, are we? It's mental. Nah, he's doing soundtracks, bro. He's fucking about with soundtracks. That's what he's doing. I wanted some, like... I wanted juice. Wait. We got his agency, bro. We can book him. Let's have a look. Renee Diff. Contact. Should we book him? He stood on a chair, mind. Look at him perched. Wait there, guys. Look at him perched on that glass chair. Look at that. Perching. Backwards on a fucking Perspex chair, mind. He's like, this is what I'm going to have as my profile picture. This is excellent. I'm going to wear a nice suit. I'm going to fucking crouch, perch it down. Yeah, I got purchased on a set of brogues with grips on the bottom, mountain brogues. We're talking off-road brogues, right? We talking fucking Weatherspoons MMA shoes, yeah? I can nip for a pint, classy, and I can fucking climb a wall. That's what's up. I'm fucking jumping railings and that, in case boys start chasing me. It's on. That's what he's wearing here, and he's perched up on a Perspex fucking chair, mind. Look at this. Wait. Look at the chair. Look at the chair perch. Fuck me. Look at that. Imagine not touching your chin when you're going for a chin touch. Mind. Look at this. Open image, new tab. Let's have this proper. Here we are. Look at this. Imagine not touching your chin when you're going in for a chin touch, mind. Just bait. Look. Fuck. Mental. I can't show you the bottom of those. Can't show you the perch. You want to show me the perch? Wait, can I? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That is a photo shoot. That's how we do photos on here. Look at the grips on the bottom of them fucking push. They could be boots, mind. Do you reckon they boots? I think I can see him go up the ankle. These are serious investigations, mind, guys. So I'll have it known now. Contrary to what was said in the disclaimer, even though the disclaimer is low. So really, everything after the disclaimer should be taken as a joke and a bit of humor. Even this, when I'm saying I'm deadly serious, I'm not. But these investigations go in. We're going in. Look how tight the knee is. But yeah. And those, I can't believe that. I don't think I can do that pose here. I'm gonna recreate this pose. I'm gonna recreate this pose at a later date. I need to find a Perspex chair. Look at it. Look at it. This is something else, bro. Rene Diff boy. Never knew his name before, guys. But here we are, Rene Diff. Shall we do? Let's do a run like this. Let's get an image search up. Look at this. Look at these. You can't see that. You can't see what I see right now. They've pulled it out separate right there. £275 they want for that. Fuck this. I can't even get out of it. Close window. Right, look at this. See this photograph? You can buy these prints, right? With it. Open link, a new tab. See this photograph? Look at this. £275 for this print, mind. Of him giving it. Giving, that's him in smooth mode, look. Absolute smooth down. Look at this. Pushing the maximum amount of smooth for £275. We can get in large for £375. She's 300 DPI, 37.5 megapixels. Whoa. That's just the image. We can just buy that image. We're not buying a print. Fucking hell. £375 to buy the image so we can do what we want with it, I suppose. There he is now, look. This is chaos. This is chaos. I need more. I need this one. Which is, it just took us there, didn't it? That's all it did. So if we go, see this one here? This one is all goofy and shit. Let's go like this and open this link in a new tab. There he is. Look at this. Going in. That's full-blown Dr. Jones, isn't it? Giving it. I bet before he went on stage, he's like, I just watched an unbelievable film. It's a documentary. It's called The Fifth Element. And from there on, and he was just like, I'm going to wear a jacket with massive shoulder pads in, and I'm going to do the best performance of my life tonight. It's going to be unbelievable. I really relate to Bruce Willis. I want to meet him. I think me and him would really click and connect. And they're like, bro, knock it off. No one's going to want to. Bruce Willis ain't going to talk to you, bro. Bruce Willis don't want to know. Bruce Willis smoking fag somewhere in a vest, just giving it. He's like, I'll wear a vest. I'm going to wear a vest. And on this photograph, you can't see it's ducked out the way. He's wearing a vest. Look. See, Bruce Willis. He's going in on the Fifth Element shoulder pads and a Bruce Willis vest. And he's like, I'm going to wear something mad, but not too mad. Because everyone still fancies me when I'm smooth. Look at that. Denmark, that is. September 08. Going in. I said Fifth Element earlier. Yeah, there we are. We're on the same wavelength, guys. I mean, I probably should do some research and think about these investigations a bit harder. Instead of just completely freeballing into the nether regions of these sort of like black holes. Look at that. Sleeveless denims. Let's go to the next page. What's going on here? Got enough images of him on live, haven't they? Slammed up. You gotta walk around with that woman, otherwise no one will recognize him. That's the trick. That's the trick, innit? If he walks around normal, people just be like, "Oh, bro, I fucking..." And he's like, "That's right. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Songs, yeah?" And they're like, "Yeah, man, deeply about it." And he's like, No, not Right Set Fred. And then, "Oh, bro, no, you're the brother. Sorry, man, you're not the main one. You're the brother. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man." What did the brother do? Was he just stood by him? Or was he just there for like brum downs and that? Like, what was the deal? Was he just there? What did Fred's brother do? Like, do you know what I mean? Was he like left said Darren? Because if right said Fred and left said Darren, like, what? Do you know what I mean? What we? And then the guy's like, I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I was in Aqua. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, man. Can you sign my thing, though?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll sign it." And he signs it, and he's looking, and he's like, "Rennie." He's like, "You've spelled Fred wrong, bruv." Still giving it to him, like, just wanted Fred written on there, whatever, and just a bald head. Just draw a dome on it, bro. I'll do. And then I'll tell everyone Right Said Fred, Danny. Do you know what I mean? Look at him. Let it all out, push it. Salt. They got salt and pepper on their mind, right? So do you think that's... Surely that's not... Push It is a song by... I don't think that's that, though. I don't think that's what this is. Wait it. What's his name? Rennie. What's his name again? Rennie. What was his second name? Rennie what? I'll just go to there. What am I doing? Rennie Diff, right? Rennie Diff. Let her up, push it. Here we go. No, it is that song, man. He's coming with the riff straight away. Arguably already more of a banger than anything he's ever done, apart from Barbie Girl. This is already kicking off. Scratching and that. Got a fucking band full of women. He's like, "I'll have Barbie Girl now. I'll have 10 of them in the band." Hang on. She's put her money in. There's a woman that's put her money through the peep show slot. There's a Love Art shaped peep show slot. She's just chucked 25 pence in. Oust. It's opening. He's in there now. We're talking. He's watched Everlong. He's watched Monkey Wrench by the Foo Fighters. And he's seen it performing in a room in a box. Then he's watched What's the Story Morning Glory by Oasis. Same music video as Monkey Wrench. He's like, "I'm up for a bit of that. We need guitars." Foo Fighters massive. Oasis are massive. We need guitars. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to just do the same video. But we're going to do it reversed. There's going to be a girl looking in. And I'm going to be like, "You going to do it. I'm smooth." And like, look. Pack it in, bro. Look at this. That's sick, though.
To tear the walls down. Dig it, no doubt.
Dig it.
Dig it, no doubt. Dig it, no doubt. You should know
Buzz in.
who's on top.
So he's decided this time, if he inverts Aqua, basically, so instead of the men backing the women, he's like, I'll have the women backing the man, and I'll be the Barbie girl. That's what's going to happen, and that's what he's done here. He's gone, I'm going to Robert, yeah? What's his name, Robert Palmer? Addicted to Love? I'm going to fucking, yeah? This is what I'm going to do. And he's gone for it. He's giving it Oasis, fucking Monkey Wrench, Foo Fighters, Robert Palmer with the invert. He's like, I'm going to do this. I've done my research. It's a good riff, though. Push it! Scratching and just in case you didn't think you had abilities, because people are like, DJ? What? DJ? And he's like, yeah, DJ.
Now push it real good. Custom made. I just use them. Rock stars out there. Watch me now. Rock stars out there. Watch me now.
Whoa, key change. I'm panicked when he went on. What? Look, man, whatever. It's going down, but that's not what we... Because look. Look. I know you know. Already an infinitely better video, look. Room or not, do you know what I mean? Just saying he's there in a room that it's going for the people, all that kind of concept. Right? Same thing, people, yeah. Going into the people, seeing the band within. Again, infinitely better video though, because they're going with the aesthetic of Oasis, and do you know what I'm saying? Is like all the working class people outside, little boys on bikes, men with a cup of tea, someone in latex, fucking sit with a crash helmet on, like, and then these twats in here just giving it absolute noise, which, you know, is sick. But he's gone for that, hasn't he? Because he's like, I want to be a rock star, bro. I'm gonna come out as I'm gonna remodel myself as a rock star. They'd be like, well, don't know, man, because you've been making like Norwegian dance, bro, and like basically the gay community fucking love Barbie Girl for a start. You've modeled yourself on probably one of another gay icon. Like you look like Right Set Fred. And they've gone down massively in the gay scene, and that's fine because they're up for it. Seems like you're trying to fight you, bro. Remember when you come to me and said you wanted the smoothest head in history, and I gave you the smoothest head you could have. Remember you wanted the invert, and I gave yeah. He said, yeah, that was then. No, this is now. I want to be a rock star. Ah! Like no one wants to. They're calling me a pussy and stuff, and he's just like, bro, what do you want me to do, man? What are you going to do, like? He's fluffed it, essentially, haven't he? He's fucked it up. He's done it wrong, and he's trying to come back from it by being like, I'll be the rock star now. Like, instead of the girl, because I'm sick of people saying, like, Barbie, can I have a photo with you? And he's stood in the back. And they're like, who's your uncle? And she's like, that's the guy that wrote the song. She feels obligated to say it as well. Because he's there. Otherwise, she wouldn't have said it. It's mental, innit? Where's the guy then? This is the guy? This is the girl then, right? So she, from 1990 to 1993, appeared in Norwegian game show Casino. All right, cool. No one cares. Okay. All right, cool. She's younger. She's a lot younger than him. I feel like she's probably done more, even though she's not the writer. If that makes sense. But whatever. Let's have a look. There you go. Presenting Aquascope. Show what he looks like. She's fucking mooling it. How general public of me to do that? One second, anyway. Fastest person in the universe. Look. How do I? Oh, wow. I can see top fans. So we got XP, guys. Out of the people that have been in here, we've got 32 top fans, right? So we're not doing bad. I don't want to go right from the bottom to the top and humiliate the people who were last. So let's just do the top 10, right? Cal's up the top with 1,200 XP. Number one with the crown. Singh is second with 1,075 XP. Amy's third with... all three of these guys have got crowns, man. The top three, I should only read. 600 XP. Then it's Baker Matt. 4. Number 5, Shawnee. Number 6 is Metal Moose. Number 7, Scarlet. Number 8 is Terra. Number 9 is Tilua Lu. Number 10 is Donglog. And then everyone else. But 32 in the ranking. So you're doing all right. And we've already had, I think, like 200 views. Something like that. So I don't know what any of this means. If you do, good. If you don't, then we'll learn, right? But we're doing all right. How do we feel? What do we need to do with this stream? I need to spam more. Yeah, that's how you get XP in the chat. That's what we found out. You get XP in the chat if you just smash through, right? Just slam the chat. The new note, I can read some comments now. Too little, too late. Oasis is my favorite band, and I've never seen that music video before. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I can talk to the chat. Let's talk to the chat. Let's have some chat interaction. Bro, what do you mean you've never seen that? Well, I know what you mean. You've never seen that music video before. But dear Lord, come along. You definitely should have seen him. So shouts to everyone who's still here and is hanging around the chat. Super quiet, background beats. Oh yeah, we need that. Sorry, we did have that actually. We had it. We had this. Oh great, it's gone again. Wait, one sec, we had this. We had A little bit of this. So, yeah, guys, if you want to make XP in the chat, and I guess that bumps you with a crown and gives you all the juice, you're also going to leave the stream with the biggest genitalia. Evan saying, I love you, bro. I'm nerding out, not going to lie. Good, man. I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad you're here. This is a test stream. So normally we're on another platform. And normally we're just causing chaos, running battles and fucking about. This is the start of the new world. Right? This is the start of the new Boyoworld. So this is a test. This is a test stream. To see where we're at. Let me move this back over here. Because we're not investigating them, are we? Yeah. So this is a test stream. This has just been a nice little intro to what we're doing in Boyoworld. We're not going to just rely on investigations. There's going to be loads of cool shit that we can smash and we can fuck around with. And what's good is if you guys join the Discord, if you're not in the Discord and you're in this chat right now and you're thinking, what the fuck? Where do I keep connecting forever? Join the Discord. The Discord is linktra.ee/Boyoworld. You can go to the link in the bio on my TikTok, which is Mentox, he's not here. Someone put in the chat. We pin chats and all that shit. Have we done that yet? One of the mods, hit them up. Give them the link. And if you guys haven't joined the Discord, basically, I'm not going to explain what Discord is to you, but you should be part of the Discord family because you can be one of the Boyoworld Banshees. And being one of the Boyoworld Banshees means you get loads of benefits. Just for socializing with the other Banshees and going in there and saying, hey, you get rewarded. So we're building a little scene and we're doing something cool. You guys get rewarded. You get ranked up the more you chat in there. And your position as a Banshee goes up, and so does your abilities and your superpowers or whatever to do stuff in that space. Also, it means you're never going to miss a stream, or you're never going to miss a thing. I drop new videos, or I drop new music videos, or I drop new music, or anything at all. It's going to be dropped in there. There's certain channels and categories for all that stuff. But on top of that, the main thing I'd say is all of this shit right now. You don't even understand the family that are in there. We've got over God knows how many hundred people in there. They're in there. Not only do they hang out and they chat every day on the regular, they look out for each other. It's a real community. It's the modern, I'd say it's like new punks. It's like the new punk of social media and where we're all at right now. And not just in a way where people are piercing their lips and that and wearing fucking safety pins in their necks. I mean, it's alt. It's an alt community where people are actually looking after each other. A lot of people go through mental health issues and stuff in the world, and they need people to look out for them and people to be there. Sometimes your friends don't pick up, or people drift apart and all this. I'm not going to go off on a big cliche talk, but what I will say is a lot of people have benefited just from jumping in that community and in that Discord, in our Discord rather, in Boyoworld. And yeah, you should too. If you're not in there, get in there because you won't miss a thing. So every time we stream live or every time we do something then, or wherever we are on whatever platform, bink, it's in there. Plus these guys go nuts. We've also got our channel in there called The Basement, so you guys can hang out in the basement just like you would in someone else's basement. You can play games, you can talk all topics, you can set up polls, voting systems, and you guys can talk about your favorite games, movies, what you're into, all your hobbies and shit. Fuck around and find out where we at. Let's have a chat. Spam. I love you, bro. I'm nerding out, not gonna lie. Evan, join the Discord, bruv. Just don't watch music videos, and it's never on the channels back in the day. Yeah, they all say that, bro. Can you do me a pot noodle? Is that code orange and Marilyn Manson behind you? Thunder Jord, yes it is. This is code orange. That Marilyn Manson vinyl is rare as fuck. So yeah, I need juice. Evan's saying, I'm so glad I'm here. Represent. Evan, bro, if you're not in the Discord, your juice is there, bro, and it's here as well. So we're gonna be pulling up here a few times a week at least, right? This is us type shit. And also, guys, let me say something else. If you've never been to the TikTok lives that we do, you should come to those as well, because they're more like a radio show. We play more music on there, and it's like hyper interactive, if that makes sense. Like, we're direct, like it kicks off on there in a different way. But here, this is like we're upper echelon here. Do you know what I mean? This is crispy town. This is the big boy. This is where it's at. But this is the first one, so love it, man. Better for me sat downstairs with the TV on the burn. Nice, bro. Nice, I love it. How did you know I make pot noodles for a living? Alright, cool, man. You talking to each other. I love this. Get the milk on. Long-time follower. What do you mean get the milk on, bro? Milk sat in front of you, son? Yeah, boy. Okay, Josh is saying, you got a good thing going on Discord, but we need to get some more of this on the go. Podcast, yes, brother. Bro, this is... Here we are. Here we are, bro. Here we are, man. Chapter 1. Like... eggs. Haha. Thunder George saying, haha, class. I remember this bloke used to bootleg them to us when I was a kid. Bootleg what? Brick by brick, dog. Loads of people used to take loads and loads, got sacked for it. For what, bro? Well, pot noodles. You're talking about pot noodles in here. People used to put them in bin liners and sell them, right? I remember in the borough, especially in Wales, in the valleys, you could buy bin liners of pot noodles. Like, just drop a tenner. You could just drop a tenner and buy easy 80 pot noodles. 100 pot noodles is mad. Mad, 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 mad. Your Discord. Alright, cool. Do you have tats on your palms? Yes, I do. Only on the one. And on my hands. Fingers, hands, all that. Well, we be well, so yeah. Lit gods. The internet's not ready for you. You used to be the milk, right? Evan, still am, bro. Still the same. Someone's writing bacon. Pot noodles. That's it, bro. Pot noodles everywhere. Valley shout out. All day, bro. Just done a new album with the Valleys. It's coming out soon. Heat of milk. Heat of milk. Heat of milk. Look. It was called Noodlegate in the factory when loads got sacked for it. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. What are we saying on these backgrounds? Let's just... Oh, wait. Let me talk shop. No, you're in here. Let me talk shop. Right. So we've all got our eyes on that, man. Look. Let me pop it down. There's someone even naughtier behind it, mind. Right? So behind it is an unofficial bootleg vinyl that they've made incredibly well, called Alternate Antichrist. But we're not talking about that. We'll talk about it another time. Which is nuts. Getting them both is nuts, right? More milk, bro. We'll have more milk. Don't worry about that. I got you. First of all, I've got a million and one things to do, and one life to do them in. So the milk is like, not yet, but I got you. You may not even need it after what we got planned. but I still got you. So listen, right? This is YouTube. I've never been on you in this way. So what we're going to do, or what we should do, what we're looking to do, when I look at it in a different way, I'm looking from a different perspective. Because like I said to you guys earlier, as an artist, a music artist, normally you'd make a song. You'd think, hey, I finished the song. This sounds cool. Let's drop it. You drop the song. You make a fucking music video. You're like, when am I going to drop the music video? I'll make a preview and I'll put it on different social media platforms. Then I'll put the music video, the full music video, on YouTube. That's where they live. Cool, man. It's gone well. People watch the video. They drop a comment. They like it. You want more. The world's different. I didn't look at it like this because I was too busy making music or whatever. But now it's like playtime. It's time to come out the box now. I've just finished making an album and stuff. So I'm looking at it all differently. And I'm like, all right, cool. YouTube has changed the way you can structure things. And it might have been like that for a long time. It's just I haven't been fucking around or looking like that. But now I used to see YouTube in a way where I just think, oh, just keep music videos on here. No, because we've got so much to do and so much to offer. What we can do, right, is we can do like live streams, podcast, whatever we need to do, right? It's all in one place. So the way that the homepage for a YouTube channel now as an artist is organized is all these things in different categories. So I haven't got to worry about messing shit up, and I don't give a fuck anyway. This is Boyoworld. So what we're saying is that to get, now I've looked at it one time, to get the channel monetized and to get it revved up, not only are we going to be doing like regular streams like this, because I've been doing them elsewhere anyway, but we can do it a lot better here because we can do deep dives, we can fuck around, and we can properly find out. But we can get a lot more out of it in a different way, not just as a fan base and as people, but as a community, and for me as an artist. And I'm being quite transparent with you, like I always have been on the other platforms, so you guys know what I'm about and what I'm doing. I mean, game streaming, all that kind of stuff, yeah, it exists. We can do it, we can fuck about. But even just this is cool for a minute. I'm setting up. This is not even a pilot yet. This is just like a practice stream, just to see if the software works, what doesn't. We can look back on it. But the main thing is what I'm trying to say is I was on another platform, and I'm still continuing to be on another platform that everyone knows, on TikTok or whatever. And we go live on there. And unlike most creators, I'm sure there's a lot on there that do it, but unlike most creators, we go live on there and we don't just scream at the screen and, you know, shout, top of screen, yeah. Like, we go on in, hang out, we play music, we do whatever. We talk shop, we do deep dives, we do investigations, like kind of like we did tonight as a little practice run or whatever. That's what triggered me onto this, because I was like, we can't keep none of that. I've done 4, 5, 6 hour streams over there, right? Like, consecutively, mind. Like, night after night, weeks on end, months. We've done fucking time, right? And like, it keeps on a server for a certain amount of time. Then they ditch it after a month. They only keep like a month and stuff. So yeah, I've been downloading them and stuff, and we got them. But the thing really is that this is the best place to live. Because it means that we can do big boy stuff on you. And the content, this is live stream now, obviously, but the content then gets uploaded after the fact, and people can discover it in algorithms later down the line. They can check it out. Maybe they don't want to watch a 4-hour stream, but check it out. We can cut it. We can chop it. We can do more videos off the back of this one video. What we got? We got 4.5 hours on the clock now, right? Just from a practice stream. You could probably get a good handful of like little segments out of this and then re-upload them as videos and stuff like that. It's all good. It's good stuff, do you know what I mean? And most people, including myself, only discover other people, like artists and different YouTubers and different shit, whatever they do, through short form content, right? And then when I get into those people, personally, I'm just speaking for myself, that then I start watching their, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna jump in their stream, or I'm gonna, do you know what I mean? Watch their long shit, and I'm tied, I'm locked in, and I'm in. Because you're aware of that person or whatever. So I think like the streams are really cool because we get to hang out and we can do this real time. It's super transparent. There's no cuts. It's just fucking raw. And I'm up for that. Because I love it. It's good shit. And I also like doing it with you guys. It's great. That was the first night. Just wanted to check in. Yes, Abyss, you've missed everything, bro. You missed super deep dives. You've missed it all. Everyone's been talking about you as well. No, but seriously, so having said that, here we are, right? We're here. And I guess what it is for us lot now as a community is I just need to check some straight boxes, which is normal for most YouTubers because they've been on here. Like, I haven't been on here. I've just been uploading a couple of music videos and then just fucking getting on with shit. Using it as a server, basically, but should be using it as a great platform because I use it a hell of a lot to watch other people's stuff, and I'm like, it just clicked and I'm like, what the fuck am I, why not I use the platform that I love using to consume, do you know what I'm saying? So here we are. I'm like, why am I, so yeah. Step one, here we are. Step two, we need to sort the account out. So basically, I'm gonna keep doing this stuff. I've made some people mods. We've got a couple of mods kicking about. Square ones tonight. We're gonna wind up the creases. We're gonna get things better. We're gonna get things looking smoother. I'm gonna have some topics and some shit organized. If you get in the Discord, we could possibly pull topics up and do voting polls and stuff that people want to hear investigated or talked about or whatever. There's loads of stuff we can do on here. But the main thing I'm talking about is progressing the channel. So we need 4,000 watch hours before we can unlock a bunch of shit. Before we can unlock like super chats and unlock like the fan club and stuff on here. Yeah. There's also gated like monetizations or like, you know what I'm saying? But we can do all after 4,000 watch hours. Now, you could just be watching the music videos I've already uploaded on loop like a nutter. You could put them in a playlist. You could be fucking watching this video back. Because if you sat here for 4.5 hours, there's 4.5 hours on the watch time. And if 10 of you have done that, do you know what I mean? That's 4x, 4.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, there's ways to do it. So we're going to try and pass our threshold. And even if everyone just turns up and attends like they're doing now, or they catch up or whatever, or they see an edit from this cut, and there's a couple of 8-minute edits, 5-minute edits, it all counts. So do your thing. Like, I got massive respect and love for everyone that's pulling up and already attending these early. Some of you I know because you're hardcore and you've been here on the other platform and you've pulled over from Discord and from TT, and it's fucking sick because we already got a really good foundation here. And you'll find out that those people are mods and stuff and whatever. So yeah, we're all good. And all I'm saying is I just encourage you guys to just get involved as a community. If you're not involved in the Discord, get involved in the Discord. Don't fuck about. Get in it. It's great. It's a good laugh. Yeah, they're great people. That's the main thing is that there's a community of people that are awesome. They're really cool people. There's like minimal zero, I'd say fucking 0.0001% negativity, because now and then you might have a fucking like a little bout or a little fuss, but it's not even negative. It's just like a misconstrued point that then gets straightened out with people, but you're going to get that with more numbers. The more people that come in, do you know what I mean? Someone's going to miss the point of what someone else is saying and it gets straightened out pretty quick. But it's a hyper positive community. Everyone's cool as fuck. Everyone helps each other. Everyone has good days. Everyone has bad days. And when one person's on a bad day, the rest make it a good day. When everyone's on a bad day, I pull up on a stream and then everyone's like, oh, do you know what? It's not so bad. Because look at this fucking nut now. He's talking about the smoothest man in the universe who was in Aqua. So yeah. But you know what I'm saying, right? Drop a track. Benjamin. No. Well, we will. I got an album and more, bro, to drop. So don't worry about that, bruv. Like, we dropping. Now the Discord has zero negative energy. Yeah, no, the Discord definitely has zero negative energy. But do you know what I'm saying? As a community, we sometimes run into this a little bit. Sometimes someone comes in and they start talking shit. It gets flattened quick, do you know what I mean? And it's not even like, you're out. It's more like, whoa, calm it down, Johnny. And everyone, yeah, it gets flattened, man. It gets flattened quick, like. I have to search YouTube for Boyo. What's the link? What do you mean, bro? You're on the channel, bruv. Like, if you're watching this right now, you're on the channel. You can just click the fucking head wearing the balaclava on the profile, follow it for a start, and have a look. The video's on there, bro. In terms of streams and all, this is the first one. Dog. Use it like a bacon bappy. Now the Discord has 0 negative energy. Yeah. Wait, what am I missing here? Who's the true islander though? What do you mean, bro? Can we talk about the dark shit we got shut down for on Instagram? Yeah, we can, bro. Yes, we can. I'm sure there's limits here as well, but we can go. That's why I'm here as well, man. Look at this. Can you see him in front of the camera? Trying to get on stream, mind. Flew through the window, trying to get in. What are we talking here? Jack, what up? Jack Stock. Evil Wizard, bro. That's a deep cut. Do you know why I gotta dig that out? I gotta dig that right out. I got an album to drop. I also got a console to rewire. iMac to rebuild. CBA man rather sit and watch Boyoworld. That's right, bro. You could rewire and do your shit while you're watching the stream, though, right? And then you're not going to miss anything because this is the beauty of it. It gets uploaded as soon as I finish the stream. So anyway, look, we should pack it in here. We should wrap this up. This should be the fucking... Also, I'll show you this before we leave. Because this is a good laugh, right? Where's my thing? We got egg investigations to do, right? So we can pull all this shit out. So as and when we need to, we can just flip into an egg. And we can have a right laugh for this. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet. But, yeah. We can go in as an egg. Or I like this guy as well. Yeah. What do we think of this guy? What are we talking here? This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. I kind of like the moon as well. Yeah. Woo! You're gonna bean. Woo! So yeah, guys, if you're new to Boyoworld, follow the Discord. Don't fuck around. Talking serious as a moon is mental. But yeah, you know where it's at. We're going to talk about everything and anything. I'll sort these backgrounds out. I'm going to get some more shit going on. We'll get this sweeter and nicer. Get some banners up so you guys know exactly where and when to go to turn up to. I'll do these regular. So we'll get... look how small it's made in my mouth. Johnny Bullet! Jonathan Bullet! Where have you been, Johnny? Not behind the dresser, Johnny. You've been winking it off again, Johnny, haven't you? Haven't you, Jonathan? Yeah, you've been winking it. You've been winking it and we know. We know, Johnny. Because it's stains on the wallpaper, Johnny. And we can smell them. Smell like wet concrete and fish, Johnny. Yes, they do, Johnny. Moon is fake? Yeah, well, we can go into that, bro. Don't listen to the moon. Both are excellent. Yes. It's full of shit. Well, human shit. That's where they're putting all the turds in the universe. They're just firing them. They're just piping them into the center of the moon. The moon is just full to the brim of human turds. You know what? I can believe that, bro. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. Shaking about. No, we can come through as a crisp as well. If anybody wants it. Yeah. Crisps. We can come through as the earth. We want to do it like that. We can do it like that. Or we can give it Teabag Davis. Yeah. Face on a teabag. How do you want to do it? So if you want to be a teabag, you can do it with a face on teabag, yeah? So listen. I think this is a wrap, right? What about this one? A riding cowboy. Fuck me. Hold him down! Hold him down! Hold him down! Boys! Hold him down. Look, never mind all this. Let's wrap this up. Rigid McCoys all day. Guys, if you're in the chat, do me a favor. Get some juicer, tap some numbers, tap some shit. Been a tidy first stream. When's the next one on you? Don't know. What should we do? I need to make a schedule now, don't I? I mean, it needs to be more than, we need to do like at least 2 a week, right? I think. Because if we're dealing with that, we're like 4, 8. Let me do some math a minute. Also, because in terms of content episodes, I can fucking go. So, we're there. We should do at least 2, right? We should do 2 a week, and then possibly 3. I think the way that it's moving, we can read it. So we can switch because we do 3 on TT right now. So I think if we do 2 on you, that gives us 5. And I think what we'll probably end up doing is more on you than there. But we'll see. Because if you know what I mean? I'll also leave it up to the community. Because if you guys want more over there than you, then yeah, cool. But I got a feeling that we're going to end up juicing this and getting some fucking cool times going. Because there's lots to do. Yeah. So I don't know. Gotta get going. Wait, what was our other background? That one. Sure, we had another one again, didn't we? That was our mainy. That was our let's leave it there one. So, having said that, be a pickle. Pickles will prevail. I'll be thinking about Teabag Davis when I'm in bed now. Nice. So look, having said that, I think we should pack it up, wrap it up, fuck it off. Investigations are cool, I think, but there's lots more we can do on you as well. I'm also going to do like production streams, because where I'm at, I can just pull up the beat pad and we can get on, we can make some stuff and we can do that. But I'm not going to worry about that too much a minute. That'll be like an upgrade in it, you know, in a few streams. Let's get this type of stream throttled first, where we can just pull up stuff, you guys can interact, and we can also look at different subject matter in the Discord. Does that make sense? Like in like suggestions and stuff like that. Because like I said, we got plenty here anyway. But if you guys wanted to get in on that and be like, why don't you look up the original sandal that Jesus wore and how clocks were invented, then yeah, we can do that. We can find out the exact sandal size, type, and strap that he had around his ankle, and then lock it in. Get the schematics for him, and get a custom paid design built and pulled back through. The moon with the space back, yeah. That's what we need to say, don't we? We need the space background. Alright, look. Fuck this, because you're going to be all night. This is a test. We got it locked in. The speeds seem to have held. We've done it good. We've nearly done 5 hours on the head, right? So, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. What we'll do something tomorrow. Maybe a little TT. Maybe a little bit, who knows? Maybe a bit of this. Another test or whatever. But until then, let's fucking wrap it up. Big love to everyone for tuning in. Do me a favor, if you haven't done so on this video, like, subscribe, drop an actual comment on the video once it's uploaded. Even if it's just emojis. Say how much you fucking love it. Boyoworld or whatever. Do your thing. It all helps the algorithm. It all helps the deal. Subscribe to the channel. You know the drill. And until then, Jesus was on tag. Man, I love that. Nice one, bro. Good night. I hope you're saying it was a good night rather than good night. But we can say both. Say both in one. Jesus was on tag, bro. They had Jesus on remand, bruv. They had Jesus on remand. Anyway, just fuck off. Big love. Guys, after party in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, let's talk about it. You guys got it all happening in the Discord, and this is going to be uploaded after the fact. So you can skim through and do some shit or whatever. You know the drill. Like, subscribe. Let's get it out.